Camera check. My multi-chat dock is not working. What the fuck, man? So that's dock, Twitch chat, Twitch chat. 8 hours. What is this name? I can't see. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'll just bring up my own streams chat then. I don't need to look at my OBS anyways. Live chat. Pop out. That is OBS. I can minimize it. Okay. Nothing to see here. Alright, we can just whatever. I still have a couple notes to get together. Hello Yusef, hello Kaushan, hello Matanos. I remember you have the tilde above your N. Thinker, I am guessing is Xerxian, Choma, and Con JM. Lethug, hello. Hi comrade. What happened when I was randomly browsing YouTube to study? Drama. And a Google Doc. Alright, what else do I have? Thank you, Matanos. Cameras. Why aren't donations on? Because I am not big enough to be monetized yet. Daddy Jack Bear is Goat Steve, my goat. Hello. Alright. I have this. I need to look up one more. I need to look up a couple things. God darn it. So meh. YouTube. When did this start? When did the Zome drama start? Because that's when this all started. Sorry about that. 1 month ago, December 18th. Oh my god. I am very stressed right now. I'm really bad at making presentations, so please bear with me. This is Zone Drama. And that was when we got our cameras. Practically when we got our cameras installed. Alright, and then I need to make one more channel in my own place. This is a free real estate. Forward. Private channel. Next. Skip. Alrighty. Can I just close all these? No, I can't, because I'm gonna probably dock some personal stuff. Alright. Here's my personal server. You cannot find this anywhere. Don't even try. Let's see. Announcements. 22nd. Forward. Forward. Okay. How do I make this nicer? Plus, right? I think that's good. Alright, we will refer to this soon. Yes, this is our dock. What else am I missing? Can someone remind me when the, quote, gay Yuku drama started? I know I looked that up, but then I have forgotten when I was doing my late night errand. I was picking up a family member from far away. What? Just the month is fine. I don't need to talk about Chino. I think that'll be it. Yeah, I just need... Or I can just look up on Saint's channel. SAINTONTAS. Dooku. I'm pretty sure... What is this? I need to turn off my freaking music thing. Alright, you'll hear something. Okay, that is just him breaking out the timeline. Okay, June 22nd. I don't know if this is relevant. I'm just getting a timeline of my time in Saint server. N. Sorry, that was not meant to be an anti-Semitic meme. I was trying to think of whether I was supposed to say June or July. 22nd. I do have my own thoughts about that. I'll probably... It's a 10-second thought. Alright, what am I looking at now? Oh, I should bump this up. Alright, something happened in November. November, I started watching Saint streams. December, January, February. 1 second. Alrighty, let's see. Heat wave. Yeah, this is what I've been doing instead of hanging out with you and Den. Hey, Car. I pinged here in the glue channel, so if you're there, well, if you're there, you should have gotten the ping. Hello, Celis. Apparently you are in the dock, but I don't know why. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? How many chatters do I, how many viewers do I even have? I can't even see. Alright, what is this 3 thing here? It's all from Saint server. I'll check these really quick and then we can get started, I guess. It's all blue people. Where is this? What is this about? Self-promo is forbidden. Oh, shut up, Faye. Shut up, Faye. I literally said said that Saint could do it. Self-promotion, huh? Alright, there you go. Shut up, Hydro. 25. What is 25? Oh my god. I do need my OBS. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Chatbox BG. I think I should make this have more properties. Can I see this? Browse, defaults, no. Oh wait, is this a... No, that's an image. Apply alpha in linear space. What the heck? How do I change the freaking thing? Effect filter. I don't know how to do that. Oh wait, I think it's in one of my things here. God damn it. Pictures. Stuff. Goods. PFP? Oh, it is. Okay. No, that's not it. I'm supposed to open that in Photoshop, right? Nah, screw it. Doesn't matter. Oh, my multi-chat thing is working now. You should switch to your app. Oh, be quiet, Steve. Alright, I guess we get started now, right? Let's get this over with. I have work in the morning. I should be asleep in 2 hours. Let's see how much shit is in here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, I was at work when this dropped. I made a copy at 6 o'clock, so I have no idea if Plume of Death had updated this since. Honestly, who else is here? I'm wondering. Not too many. Alright, I got 16 people in my top fans list, so I guess that's a start. Now the important people, but not that that matters. I'm not even monetized. And I don't hope to do this ever again. Everything in this doc was found in Saint's own Discord server, Carnivale SAINTONTAS. SAINTONTAS has been attacking and making very bold claims against many CCs that he personally dislikes or exhibits behavior that he deems toxic. So I dug through his Discord threads that he hid from me in fear of people finding out. Funny thing, no threads have been hidden. Well, maybe except for one, which was the original glue thread. No one can post in that one anymore since I started Glue 2. Yes, I was the one that started Glue 2 and set everything up in folders. Actually, no. Actually, no. You can still access Glue, I think. Carnivale SAINTONTAS, chatting, threads, Glue. Closed and locked. Yes, you can actually still go through this Glue channel. A lot of people are gone, though. Nanubot, am I going to measure the HP bar of this document? Oh, maybe. What even is in here? Oh, okay, that's a reaction clip. This is... Oh, hey. Hey, Gay for Pay. I mean, Axel. I hope you are doing well in your new home. Fabina, me, Sunjin Woo. I don't know what happened to him. He doesn't post around anymore. But yeah, this is still available. The old glue is still available. It's just hidden in the threads. Alright. Anyways. The same guy who made this doc, who made this doc was a Nothing Burger months and months ago. Okay, so background on Plume of Death. I don't know him before the Wuthering Waves versus Wuthering Waves versus Genshin Impact combat discussion, if I can call it that. Yeah, that's where I knew him from, and I wanted to make my own video, but you know how life goes in real life. Hi, Frontiers. Frontiers is our Arikado Zodan representative. Axel, yes, he was mod once. He got unmodded. Fabina has, what's it called? He has, okay, what is it? He has shared an image from Snow. Let me get that over here for you guys. In staff chat. From Snow. Axel. I would like to inform you. So this is also public knowledge. Unknown role is moderators. I would like to inform you all that Axel, Jeff, Gay for Pay Tontas, has been removed from staff and had his mod role rescinded. This decision was made due to his conduct being strongly out of line with the standards expected of our mod team. Specifically, he had recently engaged in discussions where his personal opinions were expressed and imposed onto others in an unnecessarily aggressive manner. Saint has informed him of this decision himself and has put him on probation with a one-strike policy regarding his stay in the server. Hi Crispy, how are you? So yes, he used to be a mod here. And unlike all the other times that Saint has talked inside the general servers about, hey bucko, you are getting unmodded, I have been the recipient of that at least twice now. We know it's a joke. This was not a joke. This was all done in private. Regarding Axel, I mean. Alright. Clips of Saint's blaring hypocrisy and vile behavior. Calls out cabinets and threatens CCs. Do I need to watch all these clips? I think I know these. Calls out cabinets and threatens CCs. Saint has already done this. He's okay, fine. I'll bring up the thing. Screw it. YouTube.com SkullCJ, right? SkullCJ. Click this. Has he since changed any thumbnails? No? Yes? I don't know. Oh, huh. Anyways. Here's one of them. The most toxic Arknight CC gets his holds gapped. It was supposed to be, can't stop dodging these shots by SkullCJ. That's what I heard on Saint's stream earlier today, but for some reason it's still holes gapped for me. I don't like the visualization. I'm pretty sure CJ is at least the same age or very close to the same age as me. Why are people like this? Epstein. I'm at a loss for words. Like every time Saint puts this on stream, I'm at a full loss for words. Let's mods harass Captain Cabinets for Epstein Photoshop. What? Do I need to? What's this one? Okay, that's during Cap stream. I admit that like ever since what, October, I started working a lot more than usual, and I don't get to attend Saint streams with the amount of attention that I would like. So a lot of these I don't have the visual proof, so to say. Uses Epstein edit for the CCC's demolished. I'm pretty sure that it's a list reference. Just, there is a list. That's my rationalization. And I'm going to ding Saint's editor's points because of the implication of said Epstein list. You don't need to make that reference. I'm pretty sure there are other list references you can make out there. So, from what I heard, Saint's editor, was it his editor team, a couple of them, they don't live in the United States or where like there's a prevalent English culture. So maybe they don't understand all this Epstein stuff because, you know, it doesn't affect them in their country. Acting surprised at Jew comments in Zome's Discord. What do you mean acting surprised? Of course, anti-Semitism is bad. We do have some Jew comments in the server, but I admit that, hey, can I bring up my YouTube post again? I think that will solve a lot of stuff, right? Posts. Alrighty. There's this. I wrote this. I have a life outside of the internet, guys. I regularly doom scroll Twitter for maybe a week before I stopped because it was just pure brain rot and I just hated whatever I saw. Okay? Go find something else to argue about other than Saint bad, this CC bad, that CC bad. Like, oh my god. Okay. Jew comments and defends it. What do you mean? Jew comments and defends it. Okay, there's one that I heard from Saint. It was because Hassan Piker got brought up and Hassan made a joke about the Jews, and then a chatter repeated what Hassan said. That's what I think the clip is talking about. 9/11 transition. I didn't like this either, and I'm going to ding Saint's editor on this too. Compares AKE options to the Holocaust, probably about working conditions that you have to... Let me see. Where did I write? I wrote this somewhere. I'm pretty sure I wrote this to someone. I'm just looking for something. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. That is not it. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, I'm talking about, was it the logical fallacies more so. I will say that Saint has gotten more extreme in his references lately. I'll keep it at that. Thanks, Gar. CJ and his community are trying to gotcha moment Saint with retarded shit. Just straight slurring at cabinets. What is this one? I'm not too sure what this one is. Alright, I need to listen to this. I don't even have my earphones in. Alright, let's listen to this together. I need to mute Uwa. Where's my volume mixer? I opened something I probably didn't want to. Nope, that's not it. Nope, never mind, I'm fine. Sound mixer options. Alright, cool. I could have probably just done that from Steel Series. Alright. Bitch and cunt. I hear these on a daily basis, actually. Like, yes, it is not nice to call people cunts. But I hear, maybe Crispy, who lives in Australia, New Zealand, if I remember correctly, you said it sometime in a public chat, that a lot of people, that Aussies, refer to each other as cunt. Like, I don't know if Americans should also adopt that. Maybe it's, I don't know, man. I just know that given the internet, a lot of cultures get intermixed, and we just take stuff from other countries. We all in the Arcado Discord hope you and the mod team don't get harassed over the doc. Hey, I'm doing my best to clear up misinformation, and if there are any, get rid of the people that we don't want in Carnivale SAINTONTAS. I see a couple of the... I recognize some names. Since the Zome drama, he has gone further and is now currently harassing multiple CCs. Those CCs are harassing multiple CCs. The one that has actually been harassed is probably Skull CJ. The other ones have just been called names. I can't name the other 8 off the top of my head. Knowing Satan as a hypocritical community, I decided to do some digging on his server, which has multiple group chats labeled glue 1 through 3. No, we don't label our servers. We don't label the folders in glue like that. Glue 2 is because glue version 2. Because there was a thread that was named glue, everything about proof, trying to help Saint, because Saint tries to be extremely thorough in his arguments and presentations. It was an, what's the word? It was a tool meant to help him make content in a smooth and concise manner, which are drama, slander, related threats that he hid from me due to his fear of me exposing him further than I already have. Racist remarks, homophobia, transphobia, overall slander on many CCs. Alrighty, let's get started. Hiding glue threads. No, this never happened. I actually have, what's it called? I actually have proposed this in the staff chat, just privately, but it just never came to be because I'm just so busy. And I'm actually still really behind in both, well, not really Wubai anymore. I actually completed 3.1 last night. Go play it instead of participating in this fucking drama. And then also Arknight's Enfield, I just got into Wuling, basically. Hiding glue threads, man. They don't know what goes on in this server. Lies of banning removal. Has blatantly lied about white names in this Discord server, meaning that those people were removed. Praising a server for filtering out problematic people. Of course, all it took was a simple search of these names. Continue to make disgusting jokes. Slap on the wrist timeouts, which makes their names white for a while. No, they get an icon that of a red timer clock. What's it? Do I need to give an example? All right, we're going to have a what's it called? A unlucky chatter. Hey comrade, what's up? You're getting timed out, buddy. Timeout. 160 seconds. Here. They get this red timeout. They get this red timeout icon. That's what it looks like. They don't get a white name. Thank you, comrade, for your sacrifice. Which he then used to avoid accountability. Oh, what's it? Show pics of pan people, nicknames, white server, blah, blah, blah. Zerkshin's white and he's still here. But it's funny that Zerkshin is white. Yes, it is funny. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Silas is Seer 2, include another screenshot. Okay, I have no clue how the search function works in terms of showing names. I have a way to find certain users, but it requires me to find the user in the first place. Mod abuse, yes, mod abuse. Hi Julius, how are you? Sorry that you have to see Wuba HP guy do something like this. I suggest you keep your educational community and skill-based community out of this as much as possible. Why my name is white in this guy's screenshot? Yeah, I have no idea either, Ryu. Zerkshin, my Mega Pookie, and please nuke California. I live in California. I think it's a joke. I think it is a joke in bad taste. I have also confronted him about, hey, maybe you should change your name. And maybe I should have used my mod abuse powers to reset that nickname long time ago. America Devil, banned because he was stupid. Let's see what he has. Ryu, what did you do, Ryu, to get in here, huh? Saturna. Saturna was gone for a very long time after the first cap slow incident. We had a problematic user named Milk Tea. They were being stupid and accidentally mentioned Cat while we were talking about her Twitter thread about fence sitting regarding Jenna. Akagi, Akagi is... I am not too sure about Akagi. Jeff Jefferson Jimmy gave her pay Tontas. He's with Skull CJ now. Gay for Paytontis is with Skull CJ now. Kento. Kento? I'm not too sure about Kento, but it is familiar. Ben Tao. Yeah, Ben is on his last warning. If he does anything weird, I guess, yeah, it's time to let him go. Prophet. I haven't seen Prophet very much, but I have had issues with him in the past. Dragon. What is Dragon? So yes, a couple of these users are on my personal mod watch list. Ryu called Ryukyu names 2 times only back in September. I'm pretty sure there was also one other drama where we were talking about Choyuen's release. Okay, can I let me put my 2 cents into that, and I'm gonna open up a new notepad because I want to make sure that I write everything out. Right? Actually, I can't do that. Let's start with a WordPad. Word, not Word, WordPad. I don't have a WordPad app. I have a clean Windows install. Thank you, big brother. I don't know. I can write here, right? I can write here, right? Dragon. How did I talk about that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I can just write here. Huh? Here, Control Enter. Alrighty, I'm just gonna write here. Okay, number 1, right? Choyuen releases. Gets drip marketed. Right? I don't remember when. It doesn't really matter. What's it? Saint, Tectone, Yuku Sensei. Share a private group chat for some reason. Tectone makes a gay joke about Yuku Sensei. Add comments, I guess, to the text. I don't know if I want to do that, but I just want to cover this first. Right? Tectone makes a gay joke about Ryuji Sensei in that private chat. My thoughts. Tectone thought he was in private DMs with Saint. Right? That's my personal thought. Okay? Yuku gets mad. Because he believes he is not on friendly terms with Saint Tech. Oh wait, sorry. I missed something. Saint laughs, right? Saint gets gay joked all the time whenever he plays Gion on stream. We even have a couple of Saint and GN ship emotes on said stream. They can get pretty crazy. Actually, not really. They're not crazy at all. It's just that one weird kissing meme where they're literally eating each other's mouths. Alright. And then Saint slips his mind, right? And thinks he was not the one to start that group chat. And insinuates? No. Accuses. Yep. That is accuses. It is properly accuses. Yuku Sensei of deleting messages. When it was probably the fact Saint forgot to press send, or he instead Control A backspace. Because he thought it was too spicy. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't have all the issues. And then here. Yay. Okay. Yay, Yuku incident. Alright, we're done. So, who is at fault? Tectone is at fault for necroing the thread. Tectone is the one who caused this drama in the first place. I think we can all agree on that. Hi, Chrono. I heard Yuku wanted to use a bald joke on Tectone because Ryuku himself is bald, but Tectone took offense to that. I have no clue about that. So, here. This is who should be blamed for causing that in the first place. Saint. Saint is kind of at fault. Or jumping to conclusions. So yes, in this whole drama, my thoughts is that Yuku was a victim. 100% a victim. But he crashed out, and now Saint's, Yuku's, Tectone's, well, Saint and Tectone's relationship with Yuku is extremely sour now. And given how everyone acted in that time, probably expected. Alright, I'll just leave that there. Okay, whatever. There are many more names that have not been banned, but you get the point. Punishment practically given is meaningless, as they allow anything to be said on the servers. No denying that same self is all bad. Called the Discord incriminating. No way talking himself out. No strawmanning. No way to blame but himself for virtue signaling, acting holier than thou. Let's all take out the Discord servers I gathered on Saint server. Okay. I also need to say one more thing about Saint server before I start. Okay? This is very important. Saint does not go on his server very often. He has only visited us very, very frequently because there's a lot of glue being talked about him, and he, whether his fault or not, he doesn't have many friends to vent with, and now he's finally resorting to us, his viewers. Some people that he has not done, like, you know, he doesn't like the parasocialism aspect with his audience, for whatever reason. He keeps that on stream. I have long since said this as a work-life balance kind of thing. Damage control, Jimmy, are you Axel? Probably. That is incriminating. Saint should actually get active. Well, that's what my job is. I joined the server when mods were actually not doing a lot of things back in February of last year. Doesn't have many friends. Well, I don't know. That is my guess of why he is talking on the server. Okay? So that's just my thoughts. Imagine getting offended at a gay joke, though. Depends on how close you are. Alright, here's this. Where do I go from this? Alright, before we talk about this, Saint doesn't mod his server, and he is actually really bad at using the server too. There's a lot of stuff that the head mod has set up that even I'm kind of trying to figure out, even about 1 year into being Saint's mod. Alright, according to my timeline, I started watching Saint streams back in November of 2024. In December 13th, I joined Saint server. Funnily enough, that was when I learned the term Gateo Island. That strange lore, but whatever. And then I finally became Saint's Discord mod. Actually, in my 1 year anniversary is in 2 weeks. Snow pretty much does stuff on their own. Right? That's what Saint told them. We have a what's it called? We have a discretion clause where generally we don't step on other mods' toes unless it's like really, really bad. All right. We had another mod, Yumi, come in a couple days after, but they were originally supposed to only do leaks, and now I guess they mod pretty much only leaks and like image-based stuff. In late April, this was after the Meigi drama, we got 2 new mods who both kind of don't do that much, but we have quite a few mods now. In mid-May, we have Jien and Roach become mods. And then the day after they became mods, we had the Wotad's AR-15 incident, which was a crazy joke. Guys, don't forget I nearly banned you before I joined. When was that? I saw it in staff chat. I don't remember. I don't remember what that image, what you shared with was. Oh, I remember. It was talking about history. I think it was talking about World War II. Any TLDR, what happened? I wasn't on YouTube. I came to find everyone there in their mother and Saint this, Saint that. There's a lot of smaller cities who's trying to milk Saint hate. Okay, so the TLDR about Saint's stream earlier today is that Saint's video 1v9 GG addressing the Skull CJ incident. I guess I don't need to I don't want to describe it, rather. I don't want to describe it because it's just so fucking cringe. Saint's video got taken down because it got brigaded for harassment and cyberbullying. The incriminating evidence was Saint was verbatim quoting Skull CJ saying, "I have a big dick." Oh my god, man. Skull CJ is, I'm pretty sure, this is an estimate, is close to the same age as me. Right? That's my guess. And he talks like a jock high schooler. He acts 10 years younger his age on the internet. Oh my god. You're a grown man. You've been in jail. Oh my god. Why are people like this? Frontiers, this is the first time I hear your voice. Yes, it is. Because I've only recently started streaming, like actually streaming on YouTube. Okay, I think I got everything, right? No. We had another set of 3 mods in Fae, Troll Warlord. You guys might know Troll Warlord as being a former Tectone Orbiter. He used to, you know, just be a viewer. He was not anyone big according to Troll Warlord himself. And then we have Hokkien. He used to be called number 1 Ahoyo Schiller, apparently. But he's since gone back to his old name. We wanted someone who could help cover Genshin Impact leaks. Well, if Saint can't manage Bro's own community, he shouldn't be slandering other communities. Shouldn't be slandering other I mean... Okay, what can I say about this? You can kind of say the same about Kronos, Chino Chatino as well. I call them our non-consensually installed cameras. Because they help me, if I see those posts, and I don't actively seek out those posts either, because I think Twitter is a piece of shit. If I see them, I mod them. Our head mod has told us that we need to start using our 2 warning system, or rather 3 strikes and you're out system a lot more, because I actually have been warned back in sometime November that I was yelled at for instantly banning people. Some people will call that Dark Kaiser arc, because yeah, I was supposed to get into this. When I started out as a mod, this is my first time actually modding a Discord community. And it all started because I was in a chatting channel, and other chatters were were posting not safe for work images, or like very, very close to not safe for work images. And in the rules, it literally said no media depicting sexual implications. There was a user that kept doing that, and funny thing is, there was a mod in the channel, and they wouldn't do shit. I actually had to tell the mod, hey, can you please mod this guy? Can you at least time him out or do stuff? They did, after some what's it called? A couple messages of me telling them, hey, you're a mod. You need to do your work. And a couple of times with that, I asked to join the mod team. For some reason, that same mod did vouch for me. And I've been part of the mod team since February. I got timed out for a Rover sex joke. Deserved. Yeah, Noisy, you did it on accident too. Please don't. We have guidelines. There are rules. Like me, I didn't know I was supposed to. I was not supposed to be driving in the carpool lane. Some years ago, I got pulled over by the police. Sorry, I did not study traffic laws. I got a ticket. I did whatever I needed to do with that. Did you know that in the state of California, you are not supposed to be driving in the carpool lane? What's it called? Yeah, you're just not supposed to be driving in the carpool lane with one person. Like, you get an extremely big fine with that. Don't do it. I've stopped doing that. SAINTONTAS Girls Federation is here too. Why are you cheating on your husband? Oh, it's because I'm helping your husband. Okay, accepted. Thanks, appreciated. All right, I think that's it. I started in February. This is my first modding job. All right, let's just take a look at this now. Then. Chatting, Kata, brother talking about gay rights in Palestine where humans get themselves killed everywhere around us. My opinion is Islam does not like homosexuality at all. Gays for Palestine when they realize Palestine, it's pretty much the same religion. 30x more likely to look. This is a dunk on Muhammad, apparently, unfortunately. If they are a Twitter LGBT wacko furry, my whole identity is trans. Apparently that is a really okay. So the point is this is political speech. This shouldn't have been here in the first place. Like, I'm not exactly sure how I missed this. What's this? All roads lead to Rome for these. Okay, Zerk, I don't like this. Oh, I think, it's partly using a slur because people put flags in their Twitter handles, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know who you're talking about when you're talking about Blue Jew. Alright, yeah, Zerk, this doesn't look very good for you. And yeah, this should have been scrubbed. What was I doing on December 12th, huh? Alright, Prophet. Prophet is doing, what about that? This can't be homophobe, transphobe, because Wendy is not gay, trans. Wendy Wendy, this user, is actually underage, and we kicked him, I don't know, out. Because they were too young to be on the server. You made a point, blah, blah, blah. Look at the... Where wins meat? Okay. I think I need to put in... Alright. They have criteria in games. So this is talking about the DEI thing that is supposed to be in games. Did you know that, games and media, actually, did you know that Henry Cavill, the actor that played Superman, Man of Steel? I'm not updated on my movies. I don't watch movies, and I haven't watched a movie since, since Avengers Endgame. That was a long time ago. Yeah, Henry Cavill, one of the actors that played Superman, actually stopped with Amazon's series about Warhammer 40k because they had so much DEI that was required to be put into the show. All right, so that's what this conversation is about. Again, political speech, maybe it should or should not have been allowed, but this is game adjacent. Missing all the gay and Jewish DEI buffs. I don't know what Dragon is talking about here. And Dev, aka Aftocrafter, he used to be a good friend of mine. We are not that much in touch anymore ever since he returned to in real life proper. But as you can see, that is him. He is black. I probably can pull up a DM and show you guys his he has a music channel apparently. Go check him out. Viona, oh my god, Viona, don't get me started on Viona. Gay and base. In this case, I guess no femboy trans. Okay, I gotta look this up. All right, what is he doing? What is Bentao doing? I'm pretty sure we have warned him a lot. He's on his final warn or something. Blue Jew is referring to Nux Taku. Okay, he's also the guy who coined the flag word. Okay, that's interesting. All right, I need to see from Ben. All right, Ben, this is your audit. Femboy, trans. Alright, femboy, trans, trap shit. Okay, This was May 30th, 25. What is this now? Alright. Let's see. What are you talking about, Ben? Yay and base, he's gay, no surprises. Meanwhile, box 2. Box 2 wants Toyuan. What's this? Yeah, I guess Ben just doesn't like these kinds of people in his video games. Ben got banned. He's been timed out quite a few times, mostly because he requested it. That's why he got timed out so many times, but he is on his last warn. Car is in the dock. Yes, you are. Yeah, Ben is low-key cooked. He is. But this is an old thing, so he's already been what's it called? He's already been punished for this. Yes, timeout, slap on the wrist, but he's on his last life. May, Darth Vader. Oh, this guy. He was a very, very problem server. He got removed like a week after this happened, actually. Alright, what's next? Is Gateo gonna put a few extra millions in gacha revenue? Gateo. Yeah, what's Gateo? I don't remember why we call him Gateo anymore. I don't remember. I think it's just the what's it called? The insult of gay meaning, like, undesirable, bad. Like, even that has weird undertones for LGBTQ, but I grew up, like, my childhood was growing up during the COD lobbies. Unfortunately, I did not get to experience that because my family wasn't rich enough for Xbox Live every month. And so I've only heard stories of those COD lobbies. Him thirsting over Saint Comrade, can you explain who him is? Oh, Comrade's leaving. Okay. Car is cooked. Styx is now Saint of NTE. Comments are just hate. Gateo's dick is too good. What? I don't know why we're referencing Gateo aside from NTE just being made by Hoda Studios. But yeah, this guy is gone. Like, I never liked this Darth Vader. Y'all probably know him as Gacha Player 123. There was a whole drama server contained in the server drama that, like, it kind of changed me as a person. We'll get to that. I'm pretty sure Dark Hunter ZZ is also this Darth Vader guy. He has a lot of names. Gayuku. This is after Saint gave Gayuku the nickname because of his t-shirt. I have no clue how gay people are supposed to dress. I've only had one time in my professional career that I worked alongside a gay person, but they were in uniform, so I have no idea how to comment on that. What's this? Gay and retarded. Gay probably meaning dumb, bad, whatever. Janazot schizoed out on Gayuku. This is just the same message over here. Jeff is gay for SAINTONTAS, who is now with Skull CJ, one of his orbiters. Waifu and Jers versus gay retards. Gay probably meaning person who has a bad take from the COD days. Gay and retard. Yes, this is that. Oh Lord, what's going on? OG COD lobbies. That was a time. Yes, very much. Legend. Charlie clip. I don't know what the... Oh, Kenjo. We referenced this. It's talking about what Charlie was talking about. That is probably a direct quote or something from something Charlie was referencing. I don't need to look at that clip, right? I think you guys can look it up on Saints chat. Lion of Damascus is America Devil. What's this? I feel like these people see one position you hold and make a caricature out of it. Either that or calling people homophobic or racist or Islamophobic is how they win arguments their whole life. When they can't defend their position. What's this? I feel like these people see one position you hold and make a caricature out of it. That is true. Either that or calling people homophobic or racist or Islamophobic. That's what Saint kind of does. Yes, it is a low blow to talk about that because Professor Pookie here, ad hominem, There's actually 2 Koke as well, so it's a really bad argument. I've said this a couple of times. Fallacy does not get the argument going. So, whatever. HSR situation, you can't say N-word if you're not black. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. What's Marble doing? We're going through memory lane. Lion to Damascus is Puddle Boy. Correct. Hello, Fabina. How are you? Low-key, I think I might actually be unmodded, giving my public thoughts about Saint Server and Saint himself. Oh, Kha'Zix is just gone. Is it because of this? I don't remember. I'm pretty, like, this looks like the correct time frame that Kha'Zix actually got released. And, the don't delete messages got selected to don't delete any because we wanted logs and we didn't completely clean up after, you know, some guy got shot. Because the logging bot that we use, if you use Discord's mod view, so I have to bring up Discord again. Where is this? Chatting? Glue discussion? Okay, glue discussion. Hey Zerkshin. Using you, I'm not going to do anything to you. Mod view, right? If you use this ban window, it actually skips our logging deletion. So that's why I try not to use this delete message history very much. Because we absolutely have 0 logs then, and we can't bring up like why some people are a problem. And again, sometimes it like the mess gets left behind, and that's why that's why our non-consensually installed security cameras are able to find them. Yes, he's a white name. He's no longer with us. Ashley is... Yeah, she's long since gone. She was actually the mod that I was talking about earlier when I had joined the Discord. And she had a very, very strong tendency to not fulfill mod duties. In fact, she would break rules alongside chatters. Oh, Ashley, why are you like this? Okay, we have Dark Hunters. I need to check who Dark Hunters is again. Chat Dark Hunters. Actually, my multi-chat is working. What is this? Dark Hunter ZZ. That Hydro. Wow. Don't make these kind of jokes. Shook. That Hydro. Oh, that Hydro. I can look up that Hydro. What did that Hydro say? Nah, that reaction to thinking. Your reaction to thinking. Alright, I found it. That was in December of 24. Dark Hunter Z is who? Who is this? Oh, wait, copy user ID. Right. Yes, Ashley was a mod from way back when. She crashed out publicly, and that's why our head mod decided to let her go. Circle logs. This. I might be thinking that, what's it? Dark Hunter ZZ is not the person I am... Oh, wait. Oh, it is. It actually is, right? Where is him? Where is him? Where is... I'm looking for one more. Vader. Where is Vader? Gotcha player. Vader, where are you? Darth Vader. There you are. 74397. Alright. Bro calling a femboy. A femboy is alright. This should still be in here. Oh, nope, never mind. It's different. They're 2 different people. Never mind. Darth Vader is not Dark Hunter ZZ. They are 2 different people. Alright. Now that that's cleared up. What's the difference between... Okay, yeah, that's a strange joke. Skull reaction, yeah, it was not very funny, but it's a dark joke. I mean, I would say that this is like, you can call this anti-Semitic from a certain point of view if you squint hard enough, but I don't think it's as bad as Zome's Alias 202. Alright, Woo-Wah one player's voice, no rigging. Pure votes, no gay trans shit. We are talking about the lack of DEI as a winners in the Game Awards. Oh my god, man. This was covered during Zome's drama, right? If I was a holy show, I would have a trans flag and gay ship in my a gay ship in my bio. I mean, this is actually kind of apt. This is scarily accurate. Zerchin, are you talking about the Jesus one? Yes, we have a new head mod compared to the one that started started with Saint. Let's see. Anyways, Ben is fine here, but I think I saw Ben somewhere up here. Gay and retarded. Okay, that's whatever. No femboy trans trap shit. This is talking about Toyuan. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not particularly liking. I never really liked the things that Ben said, so I was really happy to give him the timeouts that he requested. Let's just say that. What the fuck that Jesus joke means? Okay, so when Jesus was on the cross, you needed one nail for his right hand, one nail for his left hand, and one nail for both of his feet. But to hang a picture of Jesus, you only at least need one nail to keep the picture hanging. I think that explains the joke. Like, it's very untasteful. How ironic it is that when they're the ones under fire, it's just jokes. I need to make sure I'm not causing issues for other. Meanwhile, you have Saint going brigades calling everyone racist, harassing CCs, policing their YouTube channels. I mean, if you're referring to undesirable people as Jews and then undesirable people as gays, I think I can see why people will get mad. And yes, like, gay being used in this context is slurry. Can I say that? You want me to just get rid of the so-called good old COD days. Like, Saint is nearing 30 years old. I'm nearing 30 years old. Fob's nearing 30 years old. Tectone is well over 30 years old. It's just insensitive, yeah, the Jesus joke. Like, it's poor taste. Like, if you're going to talk about, like here, like, this is just you too. That is also a fallacy. I mean, if you want, like, I can just mod all of these, like, homophobic stuff, but, like, we use gay all the time in Saint's Discord server. Like, hey, that's gay. Like, personally, I don't remember using it that much in my formative years, because I thought using gay as an insult was gay. Haha. Alright. Plume Brother, this is supposed to be fun. Don't take this too seriously. I'm not too sure what this is. Alright, from Zeal, right? From Zeal. Plume Brother. Plume Brother. This is talking about... This is December 17th. This was a couple months ago. I'm pretty sure this is about the... What's it called? Oh, this is during the Zome drama. Don't know why Zome said that he was black. To be honest, it's bad if you use it if you aren't black mixed. This is slander on Saint. Zome guy isn't related to this. What is this? I have no idea. Oh, he's talking to another guy. I don't care to look into it. Because Plume apparently is not the focus of this. I'm enjoying the show. Let's talk about Zome. Yeah, this is talking about Zome. Claiming I'm framing Saint as racist when I'm simply using Saint's logic that he uses on others. Your Discord represents you, so clearly this and everyone else I'm going to show it represents him, unless of course he wants to backpedal and pretend he never said that. Again, Saint doesn't go onto his Discord server. He does not chum it up with a lot of his chatters. In recent days, yes, he has. Frame Saint is racist. Dark truth. Gays for Palestine. Yeah, like, there is a dark truth about gays for Palestine because Islam does not highly approve of homosexuality. That is a truth. What about this was yeah, this is the digital blackface, Michael Jackson memes. Otherwise, it's the same. There are still records of hateful speech on the Discord, Zome. Zerk is wrong. Yeah, Zerk is inflammatory political speech that I don't really like, unfortunately. Changing the argument when Saint got called out by me. Already proven white names don't mean banned. Shara is just an idiot. Oh, what's Shara saying? Oh. Shara, this is what I think is common sense. There's a difference between action, practice versus thinking in Islam. This is called, what is this called? I should know the term. I read 1984. There is a term for this. Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, there should be a term for that. I can't remember. It's on the mods though, not Saint. Correct. We're dealing with kids. Same argument. It isn't. If they call him racist because of me, that isn't my problem. Okay, I think I need to bring up Zerk. Does Zerk actually tell him, like, say what he said earlier, from here? Hey Zerk, can you DM me whatever you said back during the Zome drama about you being half Iranian? Because I don't think this doc will mention it. I got a thing. Hold on. What's this? With, oh, this was half an hour ago. That scales additively with final damage increase. Multiplicatively. Everything else. With everything else. Okay. Mention blue. Alright, why am I not at the bottom? You want the tweet? Yeah, just your post. I think I can look it up. From Zerk. Oh, that's an L. Zerkshin. Half Iranian. Alright, here it is. Oh yeah, Kaiser, for the retards calling me racist on Twitter, I'm half Iranian, so how is it racist? That I speak about things happening in the region that my family is actively affected by. I want to see them react to that. LMAO. Yeah, there you go. He's half Iranian. So he gets to have a say. From down there should be the screenshots. Wait, what? Oh, it's all there. Okay. What is this? There is not too much context about this one, so I'll just have to take a look. Alright, what's that edit? Makes 0 sense. They hate it. Okay, reasonable logic in 2 cookie fallacy makes her an effective character assassination tactic. Yes, that is true. That's what happened with Saint versus Zome. Unfortunately. Let's see. Do you play WoW random loyal community? What is this? Why is this here? This is just a okay. This is for context. Okay. From a certain point of view, he's also not wrong. I don't have context for what this one is, unfortunately. What's this? Up here? Oh, it's going up from up here. Okay, this is a full thing. If they call him racist because of me, that isn't my problem. It's like calling Tectone racist for his server. Makes 0 sense. Okay, okay. I realize that I skipped a argument of Zome chats it up with Alias 202, which is the anti-Semitic user in his Discord at the time. Zome actually popped into Saint's server earlier today, and if I remember correctly, Zome says that Alias 202 is no longer in the server. But at the time when we were covering this, Zome was known to be chatting it up with Alias 202, and like that's not a good look. For Saint, he doesn't chat with any of us, and so him condoning that kind of behavior is what is the word? So Saint condoning that kind of behavior, like that connection cannot be made. How the hell are more people going to be born? Where do they think girls come from? What is this talking about? This is a completely different thing. What is going on here? Make a woman trans. I need someone to explain to me why this conversation is in here. Someone who knew in the server had a private conversation with Kata. This is talking about the 9/11 animation that Saint's editor put in. This is Kata. I know he has a flag of a country for the Middle East, so that's kind of telling. Yeah. Yeah, here, why our mod wasn't pinged about this, I don't know, man. Like, I did not want to see this. And I'm pretty sure I looked back and I handled it. That's what I want to say, but I can't remember. I've been very busy these past few months. Hates superficial virtue signalers, pretending he's horrified at seeing racist and offensive messages against Jews, LGBT, 9/11, Bin Laden. Okay, so this is a clause. A majority of Genshin constantly virtue signal. Okay. Get me on Saint stream. I think I remember. Did I remember reading this before? Like this looks fine to me as far as Xerxin goes. Like this is an observation about Genshin Twitter. And I personally have no way to verify whatever goes on because I don't like Twitter anymore. He said his shit about Palestine. Yeah, Xerxin only became political because of what was going on in the Genshin Twitter community. Okay. This is just Xerxin, not Saint, actually. What is this? Hate superficial. We're talking about Xerxin, right? What's this? Shara is just a mod, kind of Saint. Are you saying Saint is the one who hates superficial? What? Saint? Zerk? Zerk? This is not Saint. Also, the best way to shut down these people is to ignore them or tell them without facts and logic and are asking things. So this is talking. So Zerk. Unfortunately, this is how you argue with a smart person. But if you argue with a dumb person, they won't get this. They don't care about this, unfortunately. Saying logic with Hoyo people is diabolical, low-key. Roach King does this himself, some retard. You know Blizzard is the best, why is that? Corner, I don't know why we're bringing up a Blizzard, the game company. Really only works in a VC type situation because you have to confront them, otherwise they, it's a live thing. Hard to have that kind of dynamic with just videos because you get to like edit your stuff and think and stuff like that. That's why I'm live streaming. Oh my god. Can't disagree, they hate it. In the end, it's just how I handle the server, right? In the end, it is how I handle the server going forward. They hate it, they're allergic to it. Obese or fat, oh, what is this? They are talking about, so Zerk is talking about Blizzard people. Kata guy is banned. Kata guy is banned. I don't remember. False equivalency, once again, I'm not too sure about, what's it called? What you were referring to. I'm not able to look at, I'm still working on this chat thing. Streaming here and then looking at chat. Why do you think they are so obese and look like fat ogres? We are talking about the caricature that South Park has created in regards to the standard WoW player. A narcissist denied reality because it stops them from looking inward. This is probably a, going back to talking about arguing with Genshin superfans. You're racist for saying this thing about Palestine. Okay, so Xerxin is half Iranian and his family lives in the area. They feed off your morality being a nice person. Ignore Saint argument. Okay, this is just talking about the the so-called double standard that's going on. Disarm these people by their history of them asking for all males or white people to be killed. Where is this coming from? What is this? What is this context? 8:59. We are missing 6 minutes of context. Fucking hell, man. Zerk. Disarm these retards. Alright, let's see. What is Zerk talking about? Uh, 8:53, right? 8:53, ping me when. Okay, there it is. 8:53, ping me when, I'll gladly explain tomorrow for Saint since I'm off work. They're not issues resolved until the Montians fix it. Okay. Righteous anger. I don't think Saint's first thing when going up to bat for Glaive was a strong performance for his part. It just felt really undercooked to me. They hated your issue is resolved and the team fixed it. They hated users who speak the truth. Yeah, here. I even said it right here. So Saint is wrong about the AI stuff, but wanted to defend Glaive. Not exact. Well, I don't remember what I was talking about over here. Editor doing jumps in the video didn't help Saint's case. Yeah, there's a I'm pretty sure that there was a lot of context missing because I was there during stream, and being there during stream, admittedly, I don't really watch Saint's content anymore because, to quote a certain sniper in Toho, stream regurgitation slop. Sorry, Saint. I didn't mean to say that your content was bad. It's quite good. I like when you bring stuff up, when you explain yourself. Others always talking about the stream content as well. Stream content. Yeah, me too. I watch Saints YouTube. Glaive is the only hard bludgeoning tool left to hurt retards left besides Bald Tone, except Glaive is more involved and does 3 times damage. What? What are you talking about, Zerk? Half the stock is just about Zerk. Yeah, looks like you are leaving, bucko. Hopefully I got 1 hour left before I go to bed. Provide context. Okay. Zome accused Saint of pre-watching. Saint actually got like 15 seconds into the video, and for some reason the YouTube preview said that Saint watched till halfway. That's Saint's words. I don't exactly know whose word to take. Revealed them? I don't know. So make it make sense. Yeah, make it make sense, please. Sucker punches. Trauma was AI slop. You can also disarm these. This is probably talking about like all the scummy stuff that they say like around Jewish people for some reason. Yeah, I even say here, it's difficult to argue with a smart person, damn near impossible to argue with a stupid person type situation. Okay, we can continue forward. So he's talking about the, these Genshin people? Is it talking about Genshin people or super artificial virtue signalers type people? Because I remember that Zome had, Zome's alias 202. Like, those are some extremely sus images. We kept asking for his removal, and then, like, if we saw alias 202 removed, like, weeks and weeks ago, well, at the time it would be days and days ago, like, we would say, woo, Zome listen, devs listen kind of thing. Twitter charts. Oh, okay. Yeah. Called racist for being... Okay. Vindicate me, Twitter mob. Your booze. Friends. I only realized, like, a couple weeks ago, what OMMF means. Total unk. 1 day timeout makes a red timer. Zerk probably left this. Wait, did they leave the server? No, join date. I'm pretty sure you didn't leave. Saint can claim they were removed from the server. No, it's a red timeout icon. Yeah. Proof of moderation is 1-day timeouts. We have a 2-strike policy. I have to remind you of that. I got yelled at by the head mod for not doing my 2 strikes, okay? These people can claim, well, now we can, for me, like I have permission from Saint, like if it's really, really bad, I can't insta-ban. Okay. This is proof that we actually mod our Discord. Yeah, we mod our Discord. What's this? This is for political views. Because he was going I think Zerk was going off the rails at the time, and like it was really disturbing, like people actually chatting. I don't give a shit about racism to begin with, because not seen, not in mind, right? Stream racism today is jokes. Backtracking on this, go to Middle Easterns where they hang you for being white. I have heard stories back then. I don't want to get into details. Okay, so I don't give a so here's some context. I don't give a shit about racism is Zerk doesn't mind the racism being flung at him. All right. N-word, vilify, and yeah, so this is me trying to point out a hypocrisy with the other CCs going after Saint for making this 9/11 joke. Like, make it make sense. Be consistent, please. N-word itself is barely above low tier. Like, this is just his thoughts. So long story short, I need to ban Zerk for having massive amounts of political speech, right? I think that is what we are leaning towards. 9/11 jokes, Singaporean. Pokey crashing out about guy from Singapore has to be one of the most immature things I have ever experienced on the internet. Oh my god. But he did come up with a really nice insult. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that about the left brain, right brain thing. That was really impressive and really, what's it called? What's the word? I don't know. I can't think of the word. Terminally horny is that not safe for work speech? Not really. There's no imagery about it. Accurate statement. Calculators will replace your right hand's job. I don't know. Can't wait for goonculators. We are talking about people who use AI. We are talking about... What are we talking about? Twitter tards? More Twitter tards? It's just talking about Twitter tards, I'm thinking. Okay. Tectone's take on the whole shit show. Let's be real, Tectone himself allows N-word, F-word on his Discord server. This is a special request. Proof. Troll, I don't know why you still haven't replied to me about why you made that comment. Troll Warlord, where are you? Where are you? Enter. He is probably asleep. That is why. For me, I don't have any reason to, what's it called? Mod people based on what they do in the other servers, unless it affects our servers directly. Apparently, Saint wants me to stop, like... What I have started modding is people making death threats. Mostly death threats. Fabina gives me glue on a near daily basis, and I am hesitant on whether to pre-ban people because I still have a little bit of the lingering modding style. Is that the right word? modding style based on what they do in the server and if it affects us. And of course, as Saints mod, I do have to like, if I find a user that is going to cause an extreme trouble in his server, like I think I am justified. I am justified in pre-banning, you know, such problem users. For example, a smattering of crows actively calls for the death of SAINTONTAS on, like, very regularly. Or at least used to. I haven't heard that name in a while, though. Gay ships, Twitter tars. We are shitting on Twitter people again. So a lot of this stuff, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, is about my wake-up time, and I don't like my morning routine of checking what I missed in the past 15 minutes. Fetishize gay people when a gay person... There was a Twitter post, okay? There was a Twitter post some while ago, and it was talking about non-straight ships, like top 100 or something non-straight ships in Honkai Star Rail. What is very concerning is that number 2 is Jingyuan X, what's his name? Yanting. I think that's the tones of how you say it. So Jingyuan is a general, high-ranking general, and Yanting is obviously lower in rank compared to Jingyuan. Jingyuan's also visually older, and Yanting is 14 years old, if I remember correctly. That is a strange ship to be number 2. Problem of majority gay people. I wish I had links to that so I could show you guys, but I can't be asked. If we're talking about players vote, we would have won the Mobile Game Award. 90% judge decision. Transgender gay judges. Okay, Ben, what are you talking about here? So we're talking about Wuwa versus Uma Musume. And apparently from what I understand, Uma Musume is just like very friendly between the horse girl characters, and there isn't any kind of like romantic tension between the Umas and trainer. That's what I understand. Shipping culture in general is extremely toxic and sus. For me, if you can keep it to yourself, go ahead, please enjoy it. But if you impose it on someone else, that's when we have a problem. I think he's older due to him being a long-living species of a human. Maybe it's something to do as being a, oh, didn't I see somewhere... I don't play Honkai Star Rail, like I quit during Jingliu and I didn't really pay attention to the lore. I'm pretty sure Jingyuan was a emanator of one of the Aeons. I remember reading like that from the side. I can't believe my country qualified in gay vision. Yeah, Ben, what are you talking about here? And this is 7 months ago before this. Banned all the gay shit, made all these... Okay, I don't know, man. Drop the ball, better. Paimon. Transgender VA. We're talking about... What's her name? I can't remember her name. And I can't remember if she is transgender or not. The Wayman Goon. Blue-haired transgenders who get mad at you. Don't ship Zhongli chilled. This is talking about the certain parts of the Genshin Twitter community that... Saint has videos about this where people get mad at you for shipping characters wrong. Like Kat Pratano. Yeah, she got what's it called? She got heavily criticized by her community for shipping herself with her IRL boyfriend's character in Genshin Impact. And it was admittedly a crack ship too. There are their words. Whether yeah, shipping culture is horrible. I don't deal with shipping culture. Transgender advocate will get a free ride. Spread the word. Democracy. October. Pronouns are so stupid. I decide to disrespect them by writing that. Okay, Prophet. What are you talking about here? I used to do this meme though. My favorite one was I identify as an Apache attack helicopter. Thank you, deleted user. Anyways. I'm do I even need to speak my opinions on people who use pronouns like in the IRL setting and they just blow up at you for referring to them wrong? I mean, please chill out. I'm trying to like address you in a pronoun way, but because saying your name repeatedly or that person over there repeatedly just sounds really weird when you say it in a conversational like aspect. Plume of Death, my name's SAINTONTAS and I don't ban nobody. This is my server. Kata is gone. Xerxin is on probation. So yeah, this is Plume of Death. We started getting our non-consensually installed cameras on December 18th, apparently. Saint is cooked with these chats exposed. More or less timers. Gay people will come crashing down. Do you think gay people are that sensible? Why would they be gay? Wait, what are we talking about here? What is this? Mods need to check this out. OP. Okay, timer. This is... If we're dunking on trans people just because they're trans, like, I kind of don't like that too. Alright, let me write down these names, right? I don't remember timing out timers for these, so... This is 2:15, which is probably during Saint stream. And my Discord modding goes to an absolute low during Saint streams when I'm just listening. Yeah, this also matches up with the time that, like, I really don't look at the server or even Saint stream. I just listen in. Timers, right? Timers. I'm doing this because I care about the server and I am consistent. Slap on the wrist is one more step to removing them from the server after all. Unlike Alias 202 and some others. Yeah, we have at least 3 non-consensually installed security cameras. I also had... Xerxin is fine. I know Xerxin. And Ben, right? Ben, we already said that we don't need... We don't want to see any more weird stuff coming out of him. Yeah, I trolled Warlord, yeah. Yeah, Zerk, that's you. Talking about you. Bans homophobic members. Yeah, we do have a lot of unfortunately homophobic members that I miss because I am actively working during that time. And as far as I know, that is also a hot spot when Saint streams. And so I would appreciate if I had access to auto mod so I can use that more. Okay, that's an N-word. That's a hard R N-word. Okay, we're talking about Daddy Jinshi now. I really hate that name. My favorite character is Jinsu. And come on. Just typing that name just feels wrong. Oh, Cupid showed this. He got banned for actually showing a full-on not safe for work image. I won't ban for what gets said in DMs. This is April 12th, 2025. Okay. Remember what I said that I first became a mod in February? And that this is my first modding thing, right? That was my style. Was that I only mod things in the server. And then going back up to... What's his name? It was like Darth Vader, right? Yeah, Darth Vader. a whole drama came out of this where there was a lot of DMs sent back and forth. That is when I largely changed my policy such that people would be modded based on their extra server activities. Justice for Cass. Cass was retarded and talked back to me about leaks. That is why he is banned and will stay banned. At least on Saint's Discord server. 30 something, right? Okay. Yep, there we go. Hi Yudi, how are you? Q is also gone for being a troublemaker. Jokey, Mr. Jokey was a chatter that I got rid of because he was racist and defended said racism. Shirase Okami is kind of the same way too. We let him go for making... Was it Okami or was it someone else? Oh no, I'm thinking of a different chatter. Okay, never mind. I don't remember what Shiroseji said. Hard R user. Did nothing else. Yes, so this was my old modding style because it happened in DMs and I did not mod things based on DMs at the time. Again, first modding job. 2 months a mod. I'm still feeling my way around. And GN at this time, right? Let me bring up something else. Staff chat. I need to go into staff chat. Staff chat. From head mod. Mentions. Jan. Oh, sort oldest. Sort oldest. Wait, that is Wuwa General. In staff chat. In staff chat. That's an L. Staff chat. In staff chat. Mentions GN. What's this? Oh, I forgot I switched to oldest. Oldest. I'm pretty sure GN has also reached out to Plume about this for some reason. But no one would see this. Forward. Send. So again, where is this? All right, here, like this. April 13th, 2025. But GN has a shield. Hi, welcome to the staff section, Roach and GN. May 16th was when they were onboarded as mods. So when GN made this known to... Okay, I can't keep her identity hidden anymore. Sorry to bring you into this snow. GN brought this to attention to Snow, Mrs. Head Mod, when GN was still a member. And you also know what my modding style was at the time. Terminal consequences. Mod dead ass start fighting each other. Okay, so let's see if this is addressed, right? 36. This is the real one because you see all the users here. 36. So this is what it is, right? Hope this settles this topic for now. Okay. Yeah. Confirms that they actually banned people. The server would basically be empty because that is how bad it is. Well, we like to keep... Well, okay, so I can't really say that either. It's kind of self-incriminating. But I do like to see the chatting channels move like that. Like, move as they are right now. Alright, what's this now? Okay, what is Mitz here doing? I don't remember a Mitz, unfortunately. Great Ape. Hello, Great Ape. How are you? Can India nuke Pakistan already? Paki... Is Paki a slur? I don't know if Paki is a slur. It's like how a lot of people actually don't know that Jap is a slur for the Japanese, which came out of World War II. Something serious, Hisoka? Yeah, I'm acting as a mod right now, trying to see who to remove from Saint's Discord server. Did I miss someone? I have not written stuff down in a while. What's this? Maybe I'll scroll up later. Benji. LGTV. Okay, that's supposed to be LGBT, but he's being funny. Yeah, Ben. Oh no, Ben. This is in the new year. Don't do this. Alright. Mods before they were replaced. 3 mods for a massive server. Can't even agree that using the hard R is bannable. Again! Alright, what is this? 39, right? 39. Go to 39. 3 mods for a massive server that can't even agree that using the hard R is bannable. Alright, Saint does not do his own thing. Snow is trusting me at the time to understand how to handle server... I forgot what I'm trying to say. Handle the server as I see fit, because that is technically my shift. GN is not a mod at this time. So yes, I am incompetent, correct, because it is my 2nd month on the job and also my first time doing this. Let me bring something up. This is going to be funny. You know you can ask me if you want to ban someone, right? Stop being a pussy. Thanks, Unc. Love you too. Hi, Scoop. No, nothing is okay. This is the live one. There are many instances throughout the Discord of this conversation. No one moderates anything. Actual banning is done out of fear of getting exposed. So here is me doing my due diligence now, okay? Unlike some other servers. After I posted Discord of his, went into panic mode, no hiding, deleting, long-awaited cleanup, because we don't know where the messes are, and shifting blame. Saint even went as far as getting some new mods. Not Saint, Snow. Saint doesn't really... Okay, to put this in a positive light... Saint trusts us mod to keep his Discord clean. And yes, in the early 2025s, it was pretty much just me and Snow. And I was still a novice mod. Oh wait, did I even show me being onboarded as a mod? I never did. Alright, here's me being onboarded as a mod from Snow in staff chat. Mentions. Mike Kaiser. Yeah, that too. What's this? I can just screenshot this then, right? I'll just screenshot this script. Oh, you see it down there. Let me get this on the thing for you. I need to turn my notifications off somehow, right? Yeah, that way it won't show up. All right. There. Me, onboarded on February 19th. And I'm a novice. I'm still learning how to do all this. A year in the making. I still am one. When you thought you couldn't get worse, we have none other than John Seaman himself having a blast in Saints Discord, consistently talking down on women and stalking. Notice how it's always the Hoyo community. 20-year-old passed away. What is this one? This was a cosplayer getting hate from the Genshin community because of the color of her skin. People didn't like that, and she unfortunately passed away. Saint has already given his 2 cents that using this to badmouth the Genshin community was very, very much in poor taste. John, he just changed his profile picture so that we could discern him from other chatters. What is this? Notice how it's always the Hoyo community. It's an evil world we live in. Oh, so this is just spliced. This is supposed to be a quote of this. Yeah, it's just like the point of this is to highlight how in the woo-wah scene, do we see death threats being flung around? Do we see calls to be taken off of MiHoYo's staff or something like that? Like voice actors just because they voice like unpopular thoughts for the community. I think that was what it was. But to use this as ammo, I share Saint's opinions. This was made in poor taste to signal boost the death of a person because of a community. Oh my gosh. Come on, Genshin people. You guys did this with a in real life Indonesian baby that was named Cardathea. You guys hated that, and you guys, like, come on. Someone tragically took their own life and you decided to make it about gacha tribalism, seek genuine help. Okay, the Cardathea thing, right? I don't have a link. I don't have a link and I don't care to look it up. I am pretty sure Darkhost made a short about it, right? I'm pretty sure Darkhost made a short about it. All screenshots are meant to be read top to bottom. That is a debuff with mobile. I don't like it either. Let's see. 26. Are we talking about Tectone here? Who are we talking about here? I have no idea who we're talking about here. Because this is 6:30 at night. And this is 240 something. What is this? You're next. Weedle Twin Needle. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know why this is here. Context, right? Context? 1248? 1022. Brax quit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't know what that tweet Brax post went. Is he against or with Tectone? Are we talking about Brax here then? Brax is not defending Tectone. Court documents. Oh, is this talking about how Brax decided to cut ties with Tectone? I am not privy to that situation. All hate Tectone and his goons. You're not allowed to have nuanced conversations anymore. Proves what a game... This is a game first kind of thing, right? My thoughts right now, before the dev post, is that Arknight's Enfield is a game very much... is very much a game if you ignore the gacha aspects, but once you will be forced to interact with the gacha because HP inflation, power creep, blah blah blah. Once that becomes an issue, yeah, you will it will have reared its ugly head. So so that dev letter coming out is helping, but I wish that they did more as well. Ho mad, ho going to shill every new game. I mean, a lot of people wanted to go into Arknight's Enfield and hoped it would be good. I'm glad devs are listening though. Glue channel. Okay. Oh wait, I read this right to left. Darn. Cat being an idiot on Twitter for the 50,000th time. I mean, we are allowed to criticize people's thoughts, right? What is this, huh? Ho gonna shill every new game. Ho is like cunt. I mean, I don't think it should be taken very seriously. I mean, like, it's going to just be blocking every single slur, and then every single Discord server that uses slurs, like, Is it possible to say soft slurs? Let's just call it slurs, right? I mean, then that means talking about N-word or something. God damn, man. Where are they? Mad Brack post. Oh, wait. Why is it always today, huh? Oh, I know this thing is recent about Brax, and then this thing should be quite recent about Captain Cabinets. Any CCs in a circle doing 1080 means they consulted tech, avoid like Jenna, fakeness, agenda, law. I don't know what's being said here. I also don't have much of the context. Should I bring up the context? Smack only objective is to make himself look good. I mean, arguably, yes. That is probably a natural thing for all content creators to do. I swear this guy's baiting. I've seen my haters. Alright, so far, I don't see anything too bad aside from, like, the slurs that are generally allowed. Like, the gamer words. I don't know if Jew is supposed to be a gamer word now, but, man. Desperate. Doro. People claiming to be friends with them still after everything. Them, Tectone? Which is very weird. We're talking about the court case. It's talking about people grifting for Enfield. Wait. Desperate? Tribalism? I'm enjoying Enfield. Gotcha have issues, all do in some way. Yeah, exactly. I just wish Enfield modernized itself a bit more. Doro has any friends? I mean, come on, John. Like, John's thoughts are fine here. Don't do friends. I mean, this is his own observation. I don't see anything wrong with these thoughts here. Still playing Genshin in 2026. If you enjoy the game, just keep playing it. Mugen a backstabber? Mugen? I don't know what is up with Mugen and Tectone right now. What's this? What else is here? I don't see anything that is against our rules here. Nothing like Ben and whatever timers had written earlier. Mugen. Look at this. It's okay, you get to... Wait, are you saying he was a rapist when you were replying to him like this? It's okay, man, you get to aggressively goon to it in preparation to the react stream when you return. I don't know this context. I don't care for it. I don't care what Mugen thinks right now. Like this guy, a rat, shilling Hoyo. Okay, why is this here? There's absolutely nothing for me to mod here. If anything, it would just be Ho. Yeah, it would just be Ho. I was in the Enfield beta for 3 years. They've been working a lot and wanted to stick with it. It's unfortunate. The gacha system is actually, like, I intended to make a video on this with my limited free time, and I believe that Enfield's gacha system is worse than it is in the original Arknights. He just hated Seaman. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Seaman. But Seaman's here to stay. Deal with it. On Twitter, I mean. Depending on what I see here, he might not be in Saint server. Might. Okay, I read this. You have reasonable takes simply because you can have reasonable takes simply because you are not angry and outraged enough. Is this supposed to be mocking someone? I have a feeling this is supposed to be mocking someone. You can brigade or dislike bomb my videos. So I also don't know what Captain Cabinets put in her Enfield video, so I can't really mod whatever like John is saying in regards to Cap. Feelings. Watch Cap. Nothing here. Will community support racist now? Yeah, every game community has problem like bad apples, but I have no idea who this was it a creator or was it just a random community member? He was at least this person in, I think it was Southeast Asia if I remember correctly. Like they were not someone prominent in the Wuba community. It's about her vids, Twitter posts. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like You can criticize public figures. Sorry, Cap, for your feelings being hurt, but that's just what it is. Like me being a public figure now. I've had multiple concerning how do I say it? I've had people DMing me out of concern. But what they didn't know is my plans for what I am addressing here. I guess I did address one of the dramas, which was my thoughts regarding Saint, Ryuku, and everyone else. No, not everyone else, just Tectone. Saint, Tectone, and Ryuku Sensei about the gay Yuku incident. I still think that nickname is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Jenna defended Tectone when they were living together. So, this is okay. I don't see anything here. That is about the SEA guy. SEA, Southeast Asia. Live close, hang out since, got a bad for Shinya. Shinya was outed as a PD. I don't know about this either. Jenna is a wuss. Something WW table abuser. I know he won't say anything again. Pretty sure Jenna made... Tectone made Jenna too. Maybe? I know Jenna from the Epic 7 scene. I also recently learned that he was a Lakari orbiter for a while. But apart from that, I don't know too much about Jenna. I did not watch his content when I was still playing Epic 7. Are you still going to stay in Saint's Discord server? Depends on how much brain cancer I get from this, and we are actually almost done. Should clarify too, I went hard pity on leave. Okay, I'll talk about Enfield later. Blew up after Wuwa with Tectone. Really? Okay. Averaging 500 for 4 years. E7 was still a nobody game. How about I make this about me? Ego. I don't see anything here. It's just shitting on Cap like anyone would shit on like Tectone or something. I can't mod this. It's not like talking about like how it's not talking about like how what's it? I don't even remember what Alias 202 has been saying. I just know that he spoke some heinous shit. Isn't Pink an OnlyFans girl? Same dumbass. Google search, OnlyFans, ho, VTuber Pink Chew. That is regarding Tectone's court case, if I remember correctly. I don't care about that right now. Leakers are in... What is this one? Findings and order... Okay, I don't know. I don't care about that. That's just some weird document or... what's it called? Newsletter? News post? Of a game that I'm probably not too interested in. Trusting America's legal system in 2026. Something 70% of... I actually don't know what kind of case it was, but it was like the Texas system favors the woman's side, the woman party, like 70% of the time. Something like that. John, alright. I still am, what is this? I still am 1821. So he's talking with another chatter, of course. Still am something. True, it's still scummy system. Enfield stuff, okay. They are too parasocial, too attached to these internet figures, freedom as entertainment. That's on you guys. Maybe too aggressive sexually. What is this? Talking about Tectone, okay. Look at the guy. Hidden agenda. Wouldn't date a hoe. Hoyo. It's very clear that Saint expected to keep this hidden and continuous crusade against these CCs to frame them all as bad, treating them as other Hoyo CCs. Do you get compensation for all your work? I got a small compensation at the start of the new year. I will say that much. Thank you, Saint. Keep this hidden and continuous crusade against these CCs to frame them all as bad, threatening them. I mean, if Glue 2 was actually hidden, you would have needed a role for it, and it would have been hidden from you. And the funny thing is, Plume of Death. What is Plume of Death's thing? Plume of Death. Oh, I can't find him here. Carnivale, SAINTONTAS, settings, server settings, right? Can I see members? Members. Plume of Death. Plume of Death. Up here. What is this? He is actually not in the server anymore, but I have something here. Almost no evidence. Isn't that court was mostly he said, she said, with almost no evidence with Karen on judge? I think that is what the story was when, like, I just glanced at whenever people were talking about it. Where is him? Where is, does Plume of Death even show his profile here? Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure he does. No, I need to go look it up. GN actually has something, right? Oh, I closed Discord by accident. What the heck? Why is this taking up my entire screen? Glue discussion. I got some ats. What ats? What ats? Where is my mailbox? My mailbox is, oh, up here. They took it entirely out of context. I was defending queer community, how bad it is to fetishize them. Literally, Fierce Girls is proof of that. Can you mod this legend? I have a video wanting him to... I don't know what this is. Oh, wait, that's yesterday. That's yesterday. 12/12. Mia, I'm pretty sure you are in the chat. Can you give me context on which DMs you were talking about? I'm not looking at Discord DMs. I have the Do Not Disturb on. I don't remember which page you were on. Alright, Daddy Jinshi. Honestly, Saint saying all those names is making me forget my Chinese. I'm very sad. The judge is notorious. Their name should be Renault. Yeah, I found their name, Ryu. Thank you. I need to go into staff chat, right? Right. Oh, I think I have a from one Kaiser. Muted. Why are they still muted? No roles. There it is. Okay. Open in browser here. All right. Guess that was fine. So Plume of Death actually got all of these screenshots while muted. This is their only role in the server. I don't know how they got this role, but the fact of the matter is, I can also do this, right? Chatting, glue 2. Glue 2, edit channel, right? Permissions. Roles, member, owner, okay. Here is glue 2. This is the forum. Who can access this channel? There is still no special role that you need in order to go in there. Plume of Death is from the Genshin Twitter community. Yes, that is correct. So no, this never happened. Like, I have not been in this page for a long while. I can't prove it. Can I prove it to you? Can I go into audit logs and take a look, actually? Let me add this. No media. I made this a long time ago, but no one ever used it. No media. Okay. Escape. Oh, I didn't need to escape. Server settings. Audit log. All right, I need to do this properly. Do this properly. Oh, that came up over on the side. Can I make these go away? Notification settings. I can't do that. Can I make you sleep? How do I do that? Notification. Sleep. There we go. Do not disturb is on. All right, cool. Riju has DM'd me. Oh, thank you, Ryu. I found him. I can't use his profile right now, though. I need to go to free real estate. So there's this, right? Kaiser created channel overrides for Glue 2. So that was me just changing it right now by adding a role. Glue 2. Channel, no, not channel settings. I need to go into my audit log. Saint audit log. Audit log. Filter by action. Update server. Create channel. Create channel? Create channel. Not create channel. Update channel. Made changes to glue to... No, that doesn't work either. Create channel. Update channel. Unban member. Add bot. Create bot. The heck? I need to know. I need to understand what this server, what this thing is. Okay, so it is the 4 lines. Create channel. Oh, that's not right. One Kaiser. One Kaiser. Alright, or whatever. Created channel overrides for glue 2. How long do I need to go? How long do I need to go? Last Friday. Created channel overrides for Enfield. Enfield. Deleted. Updated, flagged. Updated. Deleted. I wish I can do a Control F on this. I need to move this somewhere else. All actions. This is supposed to be a channel thingy, right? What's your take on Skull CJ? To tell you the truth, he's an awesome dude, always honest. I think he's kind of a dipshit for doing the things that he did for Saint. To Saint, sorry. I don't watch his videos, though. So maybe he is as performative as Saint when it comes to his takes, but I personally think sexually harassing another user in their thumbnails just to get their attention and rile them up is not a play that you should do. That's very scummy, in my opinion. Delete bulk messages. That's not right. Create onboarding. Delete role. Create unban. Prune. Update channel permissions. That's supposed to be update channel permissions. Why is it not working? It's also not in create channel either. The heck? Discord. Why don't you show what I want you to? Again, I also found out about this audit log thing, like, very recently, too. How is that sexual assault? It is not sexual assault, it is sexual harassment. Create voice channel. I can't find it. But anyways, yeah, I can't find the glue on how to officially tell you that I did not update the permissions in order to see glue 2. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't have a way to show that to you guys. But yes, there have been talks of me doing that, mostly because I wanted to be able to ping the people in glue, because we had announcements some time ago. Okay, let me find that. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can mod. Glue 2 announcements. Here we go. We have a glue 2 announcements. This channel will be used as announcements. Why can only pin one post? What a shitty system. Yeah, I hated this. So this was when I wanted to make a role for glue 2, just so people, like, yeah, you would have to click a role in the channel and roles thing, and you have to come, like, there would probably be a section down here where you could, like, see where glue is. Like, do you want to see drama? And then you would get the glue roll and you would be able to see it. That was my plan. It never came to pass because apparently I'm too busy to be doing my modly duties. Saint's been dodging him. I don't understand why, though. Saint's been dodging him because Saint doesn't feel the need to reply to every single creator out there. I think you can understand that much from Saint. Can you? Because this is not the first time that Saint has had a run-in with CJ. CJ actually went through a ton of Saint's VODs during some strange Changli slander arc that Saint had. Because Changli was a hard character to play at the time. Well, she's still a hard character to play because she didn't have many teams to jive with until Monofusion became complete. Alright, do I have to bring up that freaking channel again? Alright, fine. Skull CJ. Videos. The most toxic Arknight CC gets his holes gapped by Skull CJ again. It hurts to walk. SAINTONTAS is the biggest cum dumpster in Arknights community. Caricature of Saint, because it used to be a meme, very early on meme of him being called Bobby Lee. Oh, I do need to talk about this Bobby Lee thing too. This was a meme when Saint did his face reveal, but after like a month of having the meme be open, I remember Saint telling us, hey guys, stop calling me Bobby Lee. It's weird. And we stopped calling him Bobby Lee. Yes, it was funny. But Saint didn't like it, and people gradually stopped. Alright. Bobby Lee, a caricature of Saint, getting the revenue numbers. Look at this. Look at this. He's also crying. Saint soft, lol, maybe. Also, this is not a Epstein victim. That is Ghislaine Maxwell. So this is implying. Okay, well, do I have it? Do I have it? I'm pretty sure I have it. I can't believe I'm looking up a sexual predator's name on my Discord server. Well, Saint's Discord server. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Also pointing out Kaiser is a mod. Discount Bobby Lee. Oh yeah, here you go. Discount Bobby Lee. Yes, I did this. This was very early on because this is around the time that Saint did his face reveal. I was also memeing because I was a meme. And he told us not to do it anymore. This isn't censored, but GG video is, yeah. This isn't bad at all. Oh, wait. So the thing about the racist undertones about like being compared to Bobby Lee, well, we stopped doing it. But apparently CJ wants to keep doing it. For me, I have been likened to Jackie Chan in real life by friends because I'm Chinese. Like, I think it's different for some people. Apparently Saint likes himself enough that he wants to be separated from Bobby Lee. But he doesn't make this racist thing a huge, like, as big of a deal as this and and certainly this. I can't find the image that I want to show. Where is it? Oh, I need to look up Maxwell again. Trolling. There it is, right? I think it was only shown on stream, though. I don't want to look it up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Do you want to be likened to a sexual predator? I don't think you do. That's very bad slander. CJ also has a clip of calling us all 12-year-olds that were groomed by Saint. Anyone that says Saint's name, he farms you, but when it comes to CJ, he doesn't want to farm every CC. I just can't buy that. I've watched Saint for a while. He just does that to CJ. No. Not every one of them. Okay? When it comes to CJ, he doesn't want to farm CJ because he thinks CJ is a waste of time because he has already reacted to CJ before, and he never liked his content. He just doesn't find it farmable. Sorry, CJ. Racist jokes are funny. Saint died laughing at Fob when he made the Spanish and Japanese are robbing me remark. That is actually true, though, because Mexican pesos and Japanese yen were extracted out of Fob's PayPal. And no, it's not the Spanish, it's Mexicans. All right, see you, Zerkshin. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep you in the server, though. It was not racist. It was true. I don't have any. I don't feel the need to view shame anything because I'm a no-name CC myself. I understand the video tabs being bad, but can we admit that making an Epstein edit in your vid before going on about CCs and saying that's not even the full list before saying it is bad too? Okay, I said this earlier. I blame Saint's editor for that. Joke in very, very poor taste. I am not sure if Saint knew, like, I don't know how much Saint, what's it called, reviews his videos before they go live, because some of them do go live at like 4 a.m. his time. So it's also possible that editors have access to Saint's account and they can upload videos, like, without, you know, going through Saint first. Personally, I don't really like those jokes either. It's very, very easy for Saint to be targeted this way. I brought this up with him when the 9/11 joke happened. The 9/11 edit. But Saint will do how he wants. Does Saint not review his videos beforehand? Hard to say. But he's been doing this content creation stuff more than I have. You'll have to ask Saint about that. That is just my thoughts. All this is my thoughts. Okay? I'm only here pretty much just for this. I'm fine with all jokes. This is just more content to farm. Asmon would take it in stride. I don't watch Asmongold enough to know what he does with his content. And again, I only consume the drama. I meme with Twitch chat. I talk a little bit about it on Discord. A lot. A little. Depends on how spicy the topic is. And I keep it within the server. I don't actively look for it either. Hello Neon EXE, thank you for subbing. This is very, very messy though, so feel free to use the transcript feature if you want to find something. Hopefully the AI is good about that. It's 1 o'clock. It's about my bedtime. I have to go to work early tomorrow. So we got Zerkshin. Zerkshin has been doing fine as of late. Still considering though. Timers needs... What's Timers warnings at? What is Timers warnings at? Bot testing. Warnings. User. Oh, Timers actually has 2 warnings. Where's Timers again? Forward this to FRE forward. We gave him a verbal warn, then one of our mods told him don't leak. And then I also wrote to him earlier, so this is 3 strikes. He might be out. I need to go review that. What is Timers doing? Where is Timers? Timers. Timers. Stixie, Gonsgore, Troll, Zerk, Ben, Ben, Profit, Timers. Hear this. What's this? Do you think gay people will be that sensible? Why would they be gay then? Okay, I need to go look at this. He isn't soft. Drama doesn't exist when people are screaming at a wall, just plants to harvest. I don't know what that is in context to. Right, he said that the 6-star selector in Arknight came before the upload of the reward video. He apologized in that new 6-star selector video he made it. Yeah, so the Is Arknight Saved video was a podcast between him and Razor and Average Luck Gamer. That video was uploaded 45 minutes before Hypergriff made the Zero Directive dev notes for the future of the game, which is probably like a year late in my opinion. But yeah, Saint went over that dev note, and yeah, sorry for baiting the Arknights Enfield community. Okay, what am I doing? I need to look up this. I need to look up this context. Timers. If they had normal brain capacity. Jump, jump, jump. Wait, that is... Okay, it's in order. Oh, it's talking about this. Okay, it's talking about this. Saint is cooked with these chats exposed. Are you buying these? Gay people will come crashing down. Do you think gay people are that sensible? Why would they be gay then? If they had normal brain capacity. Do we have anything else? Aren't you cats regular chatters? What is this glue channel? Oh, we're telling him about glue. You got exposed. Is this showing on your end or nah? This is 12:18, and like I'm pretty sure everyone can go into it. Rex up Zerkshin. Who is? Oh, they're going through Zoma's thing. All right. So what is this? Gay people. I don't know what this is. Okay, thank you, Nanobot. Is it about daily login? Oh wait, SK port? I don't know about SK port. I don't know about the SK port video actually. Saint is cooked with these chats exposed. Transphobia. I can't remember Saint's thoughts on the transphobia kind of thing though. But then again, the context is very muddied when people use gay in the context of this is an opinion I don't agree with, or this is a feature that I think is bullshit, versus actual gay people being attacked. But this is talking about the sexual orientation, and this is politics. And yeah, there's a lot of messes everywhere because, yeah, we work in the present, of course. What else? What else is there? That's it for this one, though. Timers. Is Timers being transphobic here? I've never seen much transphobic message. Gay people are this sensible. Why would they be gay then? This is... Is this talking about the mental disorder thing? Like, not trans. Homosexuality being part of the DSM-5, if I remember correctly. Saint has used the term gay to describe something negatively before. Yeah, it's talking about, what is it? The COD lobby lingo from the last decade. That's where a lot of these gamer terms come from, actually. And then social justice became a thing in like the late 10s, and now people get vilified for using said gamer terms. I think that's it, right? No, that's not it. Timers? Yeah, this is I'm not exactly sure how to mod this, but all I will say is that it is not as bad as Alias 202 though. This really feels like you are really testing my patience as a mod. Hi, Vart. How are you? Nazi jokes again, not the first time. Also, this is June? June 4th? Yeah, this is June 4th. Okay, he's already a mod. And I'm probably thinking that Prophet got muted by GN. And then there's the N-word with Daddy Jinshi. This is in April when I was barely a 2 months old mod and I was still feeling my way around. Slur dealt with April. What else is here? But yeah, and nowadays we just ban the N-word on... We ban the N-word on site. Saint also banned a guy for using the Boondocks GIF with the N-word in it, apparently. So that sets a precedence for no N-word being allowed on the server. It's also on our automod delete, so people wanting to say the N-word in the first place, even if they are of the requisite skin color and cultural heritage, are not allowed to say it anymore. Alright. Threatening them. Ego boost. Saying he's a hypocritical liar, bully, virtue signaling, egoist. I mean, I won't doubt this. I don't doubt this. But at least Saint brings his reasonings. That's what I like about Saint, is that he brings the reasonings. Now make a 5-hour-long video how everyone else is the problem but you. You call everyone racist and liars, but tell anyone who opposes you to do their research. So here's my research, Saint. So this is talking about Skull CJ and his server. We have white names that do all these things. But Skull CJ lacks the white names in his Discord server, if I remember correctly. And Zome took a very long time to get rid of Alias 202. Until Zome popped into Saint's server to explain that Alias 202 has been let go. The Automod is blocking tits. I'm very sad. Yes, you should probably complain to Snow about that because I don't have access to Automod. There are a lot of terms that I find unfortunately added. Let's just say that. Gotcha Matt. W mod. I'm not too sure who you are, unfortunately. Sorry, Gotcha Matt. Hello, Noodles. Crazy day. Yes. Daily reset happened 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with John Seaman. He's just doing his own critique thing with Cap. Like, what? John Seaman is nothing. John Seaman has nothing here aside from Cap is being dumb because I don't like her takes. That's perfectly normal to say. Sorry, Cap. Sorry, Cap, that not everyone can like your posts. Like, I don't like some of Saint's posts either. But I don't make a big fit about... Oh, sorry. Saint doesn't make a big fit that one of his mods doesn't like how he talks. John Seaman. He did that. Saint already commented on John Seaman being a dipshit when he did this. And I share the same view. It's okay. Pulling... Okay, LGBTQ. Okay, what is this? This is 112. Pooling is probably talking about booling probably being shit. That is a thing that happens in the Wua community too. Probably also Genshin community. Wait, in Genshin community, 4 stars are quite good. Booling is a nice stopgap support though. That's how much. That's all right, I guess. Running gag into male gay trans. Who are you talking? Box 2? Oh, the Choyen thingy. Box 2, when the character isn't male, is he gay or trans or something? Too much into male, just made reactions on femme characters. LGBT. This might also be an autocorrect. I don't know. Wait, yeah, Ben is leaning on I don't like this. Me, Kaiser, don't like what Ben is typing here. Great Ape. Great Ape. Do I need to talk about Great Ape? Who else is here? Wait, no. Ben. We're just talking about Ben here. There are posts in glue. Vart, if you open up the description, I have a link there as well. Who is Mitz? I don't know who this Mitz person is. And then Square, Tato, Phasalia, Lith, FP. Is this... This is supposed to be, like, the people who laugh at the joke, right? You want me to warn these people too, I'm guessing? Racist undertones, yeah. It's also April 23rd, and I probably... Yeah, this is also midnight when... Would I have been checking the Discord here then? I can't remember. I don't remember seeing this Lightning McQueen gif though, unfortunately. Nothing too serious. It's not autocorrect. It is a common joke. LGTV. I saw LGTV a couple... Yeah, that's also... It's a if it's a common joke. Like, I can see people making this when they're making fun of the LGBTQ community when it's perceived that they're acting stupid. Like, wishing for a character to be trans is like... Are you really sure you're pulling them because they're trans? I mean, I guess it would be nice representation, but... I don't know why you would be angry that someone wouldn't be trans, though. Because as far as I know, Wuwa likes to put, like... I don't know if I can say... character designs that make sense, because I low-key don't like Amyth's costume. If you've read through Wuba 3.1's main story quest, you'll kind of understand why. It is Chinese game. Yes, exactly. China doesn't really do the whole LGBTQ thing. Like, they don't normally do that. CCP stuff, and I am not equipped to comment on what CCP does. The punishment being 1 day timeout. Yeah, there's something about clock, but Zerk is also, I don't know, leaning on Zerk being gone from the server. Like, so I low-key understand why timers, where are you, timers, or Ben, why Ben would make this this comment, even if insensitive, very insensitive. Everything's just a running gag, is it? Let's stop waging wars. Can India nuke? I don't know. I'm looking at this too. I've had issues with Great Ape, and he is in a different community now. Should I out him too? He's just a random chatter though, so maybe I can spare him. I'll spare him the embarrassment. But yeah, where's the names? I went all the way back down. Jimmy, gay for pay Tontas. He's in Skull CJ server now. I'm pretty much done going through everything. I don't really see... So out of what I remember, Zerk is just very, very political speech oriented. America Devil has issues. We got rid of him for a lot of compounding issues. Riju, I don't remember seeing Riju in the document at all. Saturna, I don't remember talking about Saturna at all either. Akagi, I don't remember seeing, like, reading their name very much. Axel, as he was known in Saint's Discord server, one is no longer in the server anymore, so I can't do anything about that either. And he's with Skull CJ now. So that speaks volumes about, like, why are you having him in as part of our, of our dirt? Go check out Skull CJ's Discord server for whatever he's posting there. It's probably 90% Saint hate ever since he got disbarred as a mod, though. Celis, I don't see Celis's name here either. Is this the R-word chatters who you are removing? Can you define R-word first? I don't know. I just would not allow political stuff in Discord. Yes, we miss stuff, okay? Because I'm not here 24 hours of the day, and also this is my first modding job. Some of the things I think at the time could have been left up because, I don't know, like, I'm new to this mod thing, and I like to think that I'm doing a better job when it comes to like, okay, let's keep political speech out of here. Okay, let's not let the LGBTQ community get involved again, like take strays. Kind of hard when gay is used as a term of I don't like your opinion, or I think this certain thing feels like bullshit. Because I grew up in that era. Retarded chatters trying to keep it more reasonable. I mean, I don't see too much. Kento, I don't remember seeing Kento's name. Ben is already on probation. And I'm just wondering why. I'm even wondering why I keep him around in the first place. Prophet is Prophet gone? I haven't seen them in a very, very long time. And then Dragon had one comment that I can't remember. Maybe Saint was right. Saint was right. This was largely a bait. This was a waste of time. Make a caricature out of it. We're talking about what's it called? Why was Palestine a huge topic again over in December? Was this talking about what happened back then? I'm also not up to date with current events because I don't like looking up that kind of stuff. Are you an F word, Mega Gooner or Mega F word? Okay, Kanzix, like, yeah, he's gone. I'm sorry I didn't get to mod this. Oh, Kento's here. Sinking boss F words. Is this the only time that Kento appears in this document? Ashley's been gone. Kantar Arella. Okay, yeah, you're being a little weird here too. September 27. Okay, Celis is here too. Okay, that's what this is. This is all F word stuff. So I miss the F word here, the first 3 letters, because I don't search for this, and I don't think Automod picks it up too. So that's a good term to pick up, to put into Automod and also probably check. I still don't like how people call out the Jewish for this kind of stuff too. I think this F word is also a gamer term from way back when too. Okay. And then this is a religious joke that's made in bad taste. This is talking about TGA, about I don't like DEI. If I was a Hoyo shill, I mean, Hoyo shills apparently really like their male on male ships. What else is this? I don't remember this. Okay, I think that's it. If anything, I'm getting timers out, right? Okay, where's timers? I can't remember all this shit. Fuck. I'm having short-term memory loss now. Yeah, this is actually giving me brain damage. Yeah, that's John Seaman. Where's timers? Oh, okay, here. Are you buying these? Transphobic gamer terms. So what Plume of Death wants us to do is be consistent and not have gamer terms in the Discord anymore. It is possible to make that happen. I would have to go through Snow, though, because she's the one who has the auto mod deletion thing. You missed timers. Yeah, it's over here now. Because it's kind of... like, it's the same thing with retard, right? Apparently, retard is also a slur. Saint uses it. Saint also uses gay as in, like, I don't like that. It's a gamer term. Everyone uses gay in that context. All right. Let me... I do need to pull up School CJ thing. All right. Do I need this? I don't need this anymore. I don't have a way to... I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like bringing up the... I don't have all these Saint clips ready. Yeah. I'm just here addressing this. Okay. I think we're done. I'm just addressing this. We're done. If you want, like, context about what maliciously gay means, you can go check out Saint's videos. It's also possible to ask Plume of Death to go fuck himself because he's making too much shit up. He's making a big deal out of our Discord server because this is my first time modding. Yes, I'm incompetent. Sorry. I'm low-key incompetent in real life too. What do you want me to do? Yeah, Riju, do you? Riju is just Gayuku right here, right? Is that all you say? Because Saint made the nickname, the not in good taste nickname for Ryuku-sensei? I mean, a lot of people say this now, and it's kind of unfortunate. Sorry, Ryuku-sensei. This Plume guy I have muted on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those tribalistic community members. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is my added thing. But anyways, yeah, that's all I have to say about this. How could you... Oh. His Twitter account's like 70% misinfo. Misinfo is... For the woo-wah stuff, I might be able to say whether something is misinfo or not. For Genshin Impact, I don't play Genshin Impact. For HSR, for whatever the Hoyo games, it's very hard to say. For me, hard to say whether something is correct or not. But for woo-wah, like, the combat thing is, yeah, he riled up a couple of people's jimmies with that one. But yeah, I mean, if you strip every ARPG, it just goes down to press the attack button and dodge. Saint sometimes says misinformation about HSR and ZZZ sometimes. It's like, yeah, I mean, for that, it's mostly about Saint doesn't like, what is it? For Zenless Zone Zero, Saint does not like the shilling of team compositions against certain bosses. Bringer is shilled for Miyabi, and with how much HP inflation and buff shilling there is, if you don't bring certain agents, if you don't bring certain agents for certain bosses, it is very hard for a baseline player to clear said content. You're gonna DM Plume? Honestly, I would have liked to do this like on a day off, but yeah. But number one, is it going to be like making so that our Discord server is now consistent with the amount of virtue signaling that Saint does? Well, it has the same though. Have you seen this current middle towers buffs? Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I was thinking of going back to making those TOA HP inflation and buff breakdown vids. And yeah, I don't like it how the third and fourth floor of Hazard is exactly shield for Amyth. 15% attribute resistance increase is nearly a 20% cut in damage. So if you either don't play well, don't have good builds, or don't have good skill, you aren't going to clear. Fortunately, anyone with a well-built Carlotta team will be able to clear. I actually don't know how Touts works in that team though. Maybe Touts' buffs aren't enough. But yeah, like Carlotta does fine for whatever reason. 1-year-old character though. It works Linnae too. Her damage falls off a cliff because it's all spectral resistance. Oh, speaking of Tower Adversity, I instead wanted to stream today about Tower of Adversity. That's what I wanted to do tonight. I didn't want to do this. Hello, Drax. Saint should apologize for his attacks on other CCs. Boss late hater. Apologize for his attacks on other CCs. He attacks their appearance, right? That's what I remember on stream. What else does he do? Calls Itoma extraterrestrial. The thing I like about ZZZ is you don't have to go full sweaty 5-star for all the pulling currency. I don't have many thoughts to say about Zenless 0, but anyways, this is done. What can I change this to? What can I change this to? I don't want to look at this anymore. Timers and Xerxin. Timers for gay. And then Xerxin for political. And then various people for Gayuku. Then John Seaman for being mean. Yeah, John Seaman, I don't see anything wrong. Except for this thing, where is it? For this thing here, like, he was already called a dipshit for this. He joined the community after, though. But you want me to pre-warn him for this? Possible. John Seaman stalking Captain Cabinets. I mean, if you're going to make weird takes, it's like, people are just going to follow you. And also, it's Captain Cabinets. Oh, I can't edit this. This is the online one. Any actual banning is done purely out of fear of getting exposed. Well, you guys got media proof of us being incompetent. Sorry. It is wrong. We don't police people's DMs. If I start banning people, I mean, we liked the traffic. It's nice to have people in the chat, but like those are our normal chatters, and I share the sentiment. That's why I'm hesitant to ban people. But like, yeah, I should be doing more rule stuff. And yeah. And also, this is an April 13th. Saint wasn't as big as he is lately. I mean, the Pokedrama did get us a lot of viewers, but Saint was nowhere as near as active as now. Burn Kaiser, best solution, yes. You can burn me, that's fine. I'm used to pain at this point. You just do calcs and stuff and I have to do this. You can blame me and my need to be consistent in real life and also online. But yeah, like, this Google Doc doesn't have that much, to be completely honest. I get rid of Xerxin for political speech as per our rules. This is today. I wish the timestamps were given to me earlier. Is there a reason why my name is Kaiser? Apparently, when I was 7 years old, I really thought that the name Kaiser Permanente was very, very cool. It's a nothing burger. Largely. Proof of moderation is 1-day timeouts. Me, better than how some other Discord servers do theirs. 1-day timeouts, it's white. I mean, Xerxion's still here because he has not broken enough rules except for political speech, and then I'm like, wait, what do I do here, though? And it's, what was it? And also, he's mostly venting about, like, how people are being dumb. Like, I really wanted to, I think at this time, I really wanted to get rid of him. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not chummy with him either. Like, we don't shoot the shit, so to say. Saint, your Discord represents you only if you post very regularly in it. If anything, it's just us mods being sloppy. One day, this dolphin timed me out for 1 week when I posted a survey by accident. Oh, you leaked something. I remember. Yeah, Kaiser does mean emperor in German. When I was young, I looked it up. It said emperor in German. Yes, that's what it means. No. It was supposed to be after the hospital. I stopped convincing myself otherwise, like, when I reached middle school, I think. I also had no idea what, like, Germany was at the time. Like, I just only knew it was a country. I didn't know about its history. Instead of seeing the Lavender Lady's full logs, we've seen John Siemens Discord messages. Lavender Lady's logs, like from what I have seen, is just a lot of, hey, I hate Saint. It's just a lot of hate, Saint hate. Like a lot of Saint bashing, and I think the narrative around that is, like, why do you why do you allow your chatters to bash on Saint just because? Because I'm gonna go down to John Seaman now. This is not hate because John Seaman hates Cap as a person. I hate Cap. This not me. Sorry. This is more like I'm criticizing Cap for her takes. I think they are bad. Like, you want me to mod this. Cap slow. You want me to mod this. Same thing. I also talked to Cap during the time of the slow incident. Like I didn't like her actions. Like, I wasn't opposed to anything of Cap as a person. I just thought that, like, the subtweeting that she did, because she posted a single Twitter post, Snake, letting people just think about what the heck she meant. Like, use your words. I think she later did, though. She later came out and said that the gacha space absolutely sucks, and she's unhappy that Saint is going after Jenna for whatever reason. If you have a bad take, you gotta deal with this. Even if you can't take this, you aren't meant to be an online personality. Yeah, because basically everything you put out here is live. And that's why I'm like, I've kind of gotten into the groove. But like, this is why, like, when I was starting this, I really didn't like how I was feeling. I also expected more people to come in here, but that's beside the point. I know that Razor, for example, says that you shouldn't badmouth any CC in his chat. I think Razor is one of the few CCs where, like, please don't cause unnecessary drama. Like, keep drama. This is not a place for drama. Like, that's that is the environment that he has cultivated. So I can understand where Razor is coming from. Whatever reason, lol. Sorry, wet. Or car. I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm just rambling at this point now. Hoping to see your clips on my Twitter timeline for days. Oh god. Please don't. I mean, at this point, I can't really stop anything because I'm an online personality now. Fuck. What was I talking about? My head low-key hurts. I don't even know what I've been yapping about for the past 3 hours. Oh yeah, my runtime is running near 3 hours. The homophobia is talking about how Skull CJ's vids are very, very sexual harassment-y. And then also very slanderous-y, because what would Saint be doing in the Epstein files? Where's that clip about, like, what, 12-year-old grooming, right? I mean, if anything, we ban people under the age of 16 in our server. The racist undertones thing is, I think it's a little bit less of an issue than the sexual harassment and this thing. And the Ghislaine Maxwell Photoshop. This is less than these two. Because this is harassment. It's like 1, 2, 3 videos on sexual harassment and then this slander thing. And this is when Saint got really, really annoyed. Can I look up Mass Report? YouTube. Mass Report. What do they say? Mass Report. Sorry, brigading. Brigading guidelines. Harassment and cyberbullying? Prohibits brigading, targeted harassment under its harassment and cyberbullying. Insult, shaming, maliciously attacking individuals, encouraging others to do the same. If it prohibited behavior, coordinate efforts to bully, harass, threaten individuals, particularly if it involves insult based on protected group status or physical traits. What is even the point of using those thumbnails? That's my question. Don't you think Saint is also a very slanderous person, though? Can you give me an example and I can give you my thoughts? Genuinely. Slanderous, but even got to the point of calling someone biggest cum dumpster. Slanderous, but even got to... Oh, thub here and... Oh, okay. I'm looking at Gray Lee. Can I pull you up? How do I pull you up? Oh, I need to go to my YouTube chat. God darn it. Live. My trauma. My trauma with SAINTONTAS. Come on. Top chat. Live chat. Gray Lee. Channel activity. Pop out. Can I pop this out? No. I need to pop this out earlier. Gray Lee. Channel activity. Okay, Gray Lee. Can I get an example? I just want an example and I can answer you honestly. Can you hear me? Hello? Pretty sure you can hear me. But never even got to the point. Yeah. Okay. Slanderous. Okay. By slander, do you mean mean? Mean as in, like, you are being mean to me? How do you feel of the clip of where Saint, he's telling people to go mass report and saying YouTube gave them permission when they were meaning Saint and only Saint? If it's public, right? If it's public, then I'm under the assumption that it is YouTube telling whoever sees the post to go do the action. He does this bullshit of Wotad's hobby, which includes not really a hobby. It's more like, if I remember what that line was, is Saint was telling Wotads, I am glad you do not have access to an AR-15 because you might bring it to a public gathering place. You know the insinuations with said comment? And yes, it was a deflection of Saint saying a shooting range is the only place you are allowed to bring an AR-15. Like, I also think that it was a what's it called? What would you call it? It is not a joke. A burn? Insult? It was a very unnecessary comment. Like, if I saw a chatter doing that in the Discord, I would be like, dude, what the fuck? But it wasn't in the post. He publicly shared it in his live and started saying, go mass report the shit out of them. Well, it's a signal boost, okay? Grayley still hasn't given me an example. Let me go bring up Saint's post, right? Yes, I say Twitter, not X. Where's my follows? Search. SAINTONTAS. Where are you? This thing. Looking into the strike, we'll let you know as soon as we find out more. Mind reporting the channel in the official reporting tool so our reviewers can look into this. Like, this is public. I can see this here. So anyone that sees Saint's post here, and, well, scrolls down far enough into the comments, they'll see this. Mind reporting the channel in the official reporting tool. What do you think people will do? Insinuating other people's are PDFs for one. So I'm under the assumption that you are talking about the Jenna incident, or one of said Genazod incidents. Saint has apologized for that. Wait, did Saint apologize for it? He apologized for getting Genazod involved. Dog, I don't know. He's outside somewhere. Oh, close my door. That is not closed. He apologized for involving Genazod in his drama with Maggie. That's what happened. As for insinuating he was a PDF, no. PDF, maybe that's not, no, I can't go with that reasoning. I'm really trying to remember what my thoughts were at the time. Your first character to put at sequence node 6 is a child character. Genazod said he liked that, or he wanted to S6 Rochia first because her S6 gave her a change in. Yeah, I can. I'm going to bed soon. No, stop. I don't want to disturb you guys. Go away. I'll open the window instead. It's hot in my room. Apparently, they don't want that to happen. He did write a Twitter apology. Okay, give me a moment. I need like a 10 seconds break. Insinuating other people are PDFs for one. Okay, my thoughts. Genazod chose to sequence node 6 Rochia as his first sequence node 6 character. He said that it would change Rochia's attack rotation in an interesting way. That's what I remember the claim to be. Someone can go find glue for that for me, because I can't be bothered right now. It is way past my bedtime, and I have work in like, what, 5-6 hours? What are you doing here? It's just going, huh? And the thing is, there is a character that released quite recent in in relation to Rochia's release, who also had a change in their attack rotation when you S6 them. Camellia's S6 extends her rotation like very, very much. So why not S6 Camellia? Labeling others as racist is his last line of defense. Personally, I don't like it. I also don't like it when you argue with Tukul-K fallacy. You too. You're racist too. Like, that doesn't really lead anywhere. But like I said in the Plume of Death files, I guess, the True Carnivale files, what am I trying to say? Where am I? What did I say here? I can't remember. There's something about fallacies. Not that one. Xerxian? Not that one either. Not that one either. Oh, yeah. Makes for an effective character assassination tactic. There we go. That's what I said. Yeah. Here. I can't highlight that, but yeah. I mean, it's for the audience. Yeah. It's great. You get to see who this kind of person is. Unfortunately for Saint, he doesn't interact with us much, so he can't exactly be, you know, held for supporting these kind of things. If anything, he's just lazy and doesn't mod his server. And that's on me. Sorry for being incompetent. What if he just liked the character meta aside? So there is the insinuation of why are you S6ing a child character first? That's just weird. Usually it would just be left at that. Show the Lakari's DMs was also bad. It's unfortunate that Jenna got started with Lakari. It also doesn't really help Jenna that I heard this in passing, that Jenna stopped stream when Lakari mentioned Jenna's name. Like, it's strange behavior, but I'm not going to insinuate anything else because it's not my business. I couldn't care less about what Lakari does, is, whatever, because I don't watch Lakari. Going back to Saint insinuating Jenna was a PDF. PDF is a slippery slope from Lolicon. So the natural progression should have been Jenna is a Lolicon. So I don't know, like, no, it's not, I don't know. I know why people make that jump, because if you like childlike designs for some reason, like in the weird way, then it's a gateway. But that's like a really, really, like, you're missing a lot of steps. Conspiracy theory is forming, like, you guys can go look that up. I'm not interested. He wanted Rochia S6 because you can play her as a main DPS. You can do the same with Yinlin, I think, as well. You can also do the same with Zhezhe. It goes for a lot of sub DPSs, actually. Carlotta. Carlotta's a main DPS already. Shorekeeper doesn't do too much as a main DPS, but, like, the intro skill is pretty nice, I guess. Yinlin, Zhezhe, yeah, that's pretty much it. One is weird, the other's a felony, exactly. For me, I can't recall Saint implying that, not really implying, I can't say implying. He hasn't accused anyone of being a PDF. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna go put my little demon spawn dog to bed. Give me a moment. Rather like 5-10 minutes. But it's just rambling at this point. So I think it's also possible to just end the stream. Alright. Alright. Maybe I'll keep it on. We'll figure something out. But yeah, there's this. And I'll just put a shadow on me to show that I'm not here. Alright. Cool. I'm back. Alright, so I guess it's just question and answers right now, right? Looking back. Equate the two are dumb. See the DMs once. Telling people to mass report. We can all acknowledge that YouTube also said, please DM with more info. So the please DM with more info is probably like any other things that Saint wants to tell Team YouTube about that he may or may not want to, you know, post publicly. And also Team YouTube, I would think, like, has a team where they can see a lot of these different things. And they don't look at, like, what's it called? They don't look at Twitter threads the same way that we normal users look at it. Because the DM, I can't really say too much about how it works. I haven't used any professional, like, what's it called? Professional tools. So I can't be sure about how that support pipeline goes. But it is possible that it's just a way to, like, be able to find messages really, really easily because it's tied to the user rather than in, like, this sea of posts that is on Twitter. Okay. And this is also regarding the fact that it's public. Mind reporting the channel in the official reporting tool. Like, it's like everyone can see this. I don't see any individual who would see this and not have a thought, hey, Team YouTube seems to be telling us to report the channel. That's just my 2 cents. Didn't Saint make some police FBI going through one's computer comments before? I mean, in regards to lolicons, like, I would personally think that it is a natural thing to think natural thing to say if you if you don't really like the person. Either you don't like the person or you feel extremely strongly about lolicon culture. He said about people who like fufu. Yeah, okay, I talked about lolicon stuff. Aritardo. Man, like, I had a conversation. Like, I just couldn't stand it. I just couldn't stand the stuff that's going on anymore, so I left the server, so I don't have that message anymore. But we had a back and forth, and he said it was for context for some reason. Like, what kind of context do you need that you need to open up your video with the age of consent in my area is 16? It just makes you look weird. You couldn't waterboard this kind of information out of me because I wouldn't look it up in the first place. The Kato joke is not the strange one. I bet you know the other 49 states as well. I mean... Saint doesn't think very highly of Arikado anymore. I'll say that much. And going back to what I said about check him PC... Oh, sorry, that's a different reference, right? FBI should go search their hard drive. If you feel very strongly against another individual and you find out that they're a lolicon, I think that is a natural progression, unfortunately. Fufu owners, I talked about that. I don't think it's fair to think a Discord server represents someone's character either. It's not. It's a community, but when you have a community that, like, regularly talks about anti-Semitism and then talk about, like, why do you have to single out a certain cultural heritage? Like, why is it always the Jewish that are taking strays? Like, I don't get that. Like, why? What did the Jews ever do to you, specifically? The initial response was 100% a bot reply. Possibly. Then the bot's doing its job, I guess. Because... signal boost. Like, mind reporting the channel. I mean, I think, like, if it's an AI response, then fine. Cool. I think it's doing its job. Because if someone finds this problematic, I think Team YouTube would like to look into it. That's my 2 cents. If I cared more about Twitter, if I didn't like something, I would have reported it. You know the strange, not strange, like the absolutely heinous stuff that was posted when Grok got image generation permissions? Let's just say that if you haven't seen what I had seen, be grateful. Is this your document? No, this is a Plume of Death. Oh, Plume of Death. Plume of Death. Appointed by the, what was it? Heavenly something. I don't know. I don't know my Genshin lore. But Saint's nickname for them is appointed by the Heavenly Retards. According to that one video during the combat systems thing. Right, here it is. Yeah, this is his. His, hers, theirs? Theirs. Sorry. I misgendered you. It's hard to keep track of every bad apple in a server. Same for SAINTONTAS, same for anyone else that runs a server. That's why I'm doing this, right? That's why I'm going through this document. See if there's anyone that my non-consensually installed camera has caught that I haven't. I just joined this stream. Yeah, I kind of finished and I just started rambling, and so that means I'm pretty much done. The foo-foo stuff was a bit uncalled for. I don't remember the foo-foo stuff, unfortunately. If we do talk about foo-foo, we can agree that they both stated themselves as adults, correct? But he argued that Florence was fine because she's an adult when foo-foo is the same. So, can I do this? Alright, let me do something really quick. I'm gonna log in onto Woowa on my phone, on my friend's, what's it called? On my friend's account, because I want to show something. Oh wait, there was an update. My phone is fucked. We're examining Plume's glue and seeing if it's bullshit. Foo-foo stuff was uncalled for. Hey, look, it's a daily reset. Good thing I did my dailies. I got given a, what's it called? Thing. A daily quest. Download full resource. Oh, fuck. I have to download resources? Is someone here right now that is staying up late in the America region? Let me scroll down. Not a fan of Arcado. Acts like he's above drama and tribalism. Does the exact same. Well, he is a drama channel now. He does have a video about that. He used to not want to do drama, but I guess he is now chest deep in it, and he is loving it, apparently. They constantly say things about reality and fiction, but bring age and laws for some reason. Reality and fiction is different. Yeah, it's a typical lolicon defense. For me, okay, if you do the lolicon signaling sob angry emoji, I think you're weird. I don't think the lolicons need a signal in the public. Like, it's just weird. Please, just keep your fetishes to yourself. It's meant for you to stay with you and in the bedroom. ZZZ official pose, ZZZ idle thing. Yes, those kind of people exist and spew that kind of BS. It's not a regular thing that occurs in any server he exposes. I think we're talking about lolicons? Are we? Yeah, yes, I will admit that we do have some people that like the child character designs, but they keep it to themselves for the most part. Saint might think that is disgusting that we are allowing those kinds of people, but hey, if you keep it down to a minimum, I don't see any reason to like completely get rid of you. Let me know, Saint. Let me know. They just put it behind a paywall, so they never. I don't know what this is. Those people are far and few in between. I mean, it's an internet culture at this point. Fufu, tall, what? Amy, I'm up. What's up? Was up. Amy, are you in the America server? Graylee? What is Graylee? People. Graylee and someone talking about something. I have lost all context. Are we not all American? I just need someone in the America server and then they can add me. Here, I'll put my UID in the insufficient storage. Fucking hell. I think I should just re-download Wuthering Waves, honestly. Storage, clear data, cleared all the data. Oh man, no more woo-wah. Amy, can you add me? My UID's over here. Okay, I can put it in the thing. Or you can give me your UID. If you have it. I just need you to be in co-op for really quick, that's all. I'm not talking about lolicons, I'm talking about other egregious remarks of racism and such too. They are in every server, but if you want a space in the server, in our server, okay. In our server. If you are like, you feel strongly about other cultures and other, you know, let's just say other cultures, yeah, that's fine. You need to do it in a very respectful manner and or tasteful manner. No unnecessary comments. Because like it is okay to critique another culture, but then again, okay, never mind. No, we're not doing that because that goes into politics and stuff like that. I completely forgot about our what number rule was that? Yeah, no, don't do that. Just don't do that into the Saint server. Yeah, I'm gonna ban all political speech from now on. So it looks like Xerxin is actually gone. Sorry, Xerxin. My take is that with all this ZZZ stuff, it's either all okay or none of it is. Vonti, what are you talking about? If someone likes stuff like Verena or Triby, that is kind of weird to me too. We got characters like Ellen... Yohu? Are we just like talking about all characters from the different games? Let me just log into my friend's account. At domain.com. Go down, keyboard. One. Up. Okay. Check mark. Log in. I have red. Alright. If we were to truly care about the ages, I think it's time to wipe the internet. Well, as someone always, as the famous saying goes, the internet was a mistake. We live in the information age, yet everyone is still stupid. Imagine that. Soka is talking about... My main issue is that Saint, he actively promoted one, but claimed the other was this and that and the other. Keeping it to yourself. Wasn't Jenna also keeping it to himself and then still got blasted for being a PDF? That is more like... So when Jenna was doing that stuff, it's more so like what I said before. It's like, people will make insinuations out of people they don't like. And Saint doesn't have very positive views on genocide. That history is very well documented. Hi, thank you, Amy. Friends. Hey, ooh, sucks. God damn it, Amy. Alright, get over here. Join co-op. You're in a single player only quest. You need to turn off focus mode or you need to finish that quest. Over 30 days ago, He-Way. Darn. My phone is updating at 3 gigs out of 50 gigs right now. So basically confirmed that the racism arguments were the weakest. Weakest in terms of arguments wise? very, very effective in telling people, in telling others that this person is not to be someone to associate with. I'm not in a quest. I don't know. You can try joining me. I'm in your friends list now. 50 gigs on phone, yes. On phone. What kind of documented history, his opinions on Wuwa's story? Saint disliking Jenna. And that is why Saint made the remarks that he did when Jenna made said post. Because he has strong thoughts about Jenna. And whether Saint should have made those statements or not is, like, everyone has different thoughts. So basically the racism arguments are, okay, read the previous one. Oh, we're talking about heights, okay. Wait, previous message? Vort, which one? Which one? I'll bring you up. Whoa, sucks. Oh, okay, hi. Grayley, wait. Why is this not working? Do I have to refresh it? No, I don't. Bart. Channel activity. Oh. Okay, I don't know about that one. Is this... Read my previous message. So basically affirmed that the racist arguments were the weakest. That... Which one? Which one? Which one, Vart? It's been 50 gigs for a while. No. What? What, Vart? Did you want me to hide this? Alright, Amy, can you be either Carlotta or Verena? And just stand still. Actually, I have two, so I can be either. That's not it. Wait, I can do quick, right? No, this is Carlotta. Replace, and this will be Verena. Replace. Alright. So I can be either. Hold on, it might have gotten filtered. Alright. Or Carlotta. Actually, did they make Carlotta taller? Actually, not that. What I remember is that Carlotta used to be as short as Verena. Or is that her shoulder now? If Verena's like 4'6", 4'7", like, Carlotta is like very short. Like, you can look at Verena's thighs. They're even larger than Carlotta's. That's kind of crazy. But like, yeah, you would definitely take Carlotta over Verena. Acts like a child. Yeah, there's also a thing about that too. Like, acts like a child is kind of weird too, right? It's the child coding that, like, those characters have. A-Key is also not open world, just 1.0. Alright, yeah, that's it. That's it, Amy. Alright, I don't see everything here, right? We were talking about racism, Vart. So what? Rule the world, we're finished. Plume of Death is gray area for me. So Vart, which one? That was just Carlotta slander. Well, poor Carlotta, right? Sucks to be her for having the girl skeleton. Dooku watched GG on stream, pointed out that Box 2 is Asian, that F Jews message was a response to fuck Jew sticker, so it was kinda a joke. I don't know the context to that, so I will refuse to comment. And this thing is not live update, so using this as a way to talk to viewers sucks. Do I see your stuff? No, it's not. Yeah, I can't see anything. Go to channel. No, we're not looking at your channel, sorry. Can someone send me a link of what that fuck Jew sticker looks like? So this height thing was a lie Ari made up about... The height thing was a lie that Ari made up about Saint, which Ari couldn't even prove. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, it's just fuck you. So this lie was this height thing was a lie. So I am also not too sure how tall Florence is. People say she's 160 centimeters, and then I also don't know how tall Suna is, which is 142 centimeters. Someone can convert that into freedom units for me because my metric is still very shit. It's also about like body proportions and then also how they, carry themselves. So if it's part of the character carries themselves like an adult, then like yeah, Jufufu is like I don't want to mess with Jufufu. If it's about like proportions, because like even if Suna is of age, like that's a really weird design because like child characters have like generally large heads compared to the rest of their body. Fufu is 140, not Suna. Suna is how tall then? Actually, that doesn't matter. I don't care. Accent sounds like a kid. Florence is from Girls Frontline 2. Suna doesn't count. She has a first grade backpack. Yes, she has a... What is it called? It starts with an M. I mean, not M. An R. It's a Dutch backpack. And the culture is... Rundsack? Backpack? Rucksack? Rund... I don't know. I forget what it's called. I'm not denying that Suna is also child-coded in a lot of instances. That's why I can only view her as her daughter, same as Hufu. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. They act young, so it's probably... And also they're short and don't have, very curvy physiques. So it's just natural to assume that they're probably children. Like, I thought Jufufu was a child until she said, hey, I'm actually an adult. I just act very childish for my age, which is, like, that's weird, but okay. I personally wouldn't fuck with that. Rucksack? Not rucksack. It's a, what's it called? Japanese first grade backpack. Randoseru. Ransel. There we go. Ransel. This thingy. Randoseru. AI mode. Thinking. All. Yeah, Ranseru. Traditionally used by elementary school students, often gifted to children starting school. Her 2D live skin got censored in China in OG Girls Frontline. Yes, they do that in Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline 1. Do you use the word rucksack too in America? We use backpack. Rucksack, I know, is more used in like British English speaking countries. But Americans use backpack. I just know they both used R, but I had to look up like the description. It's a ransel. That's what this design of backpack is called. It's just chatting right now. I'm done with the, what's it called? The document. And like, if anything, I can get rid of Xerxin for his political stuff. What is Mia talking about? Performative for clout versus being for real. Mia is also kind of like, Mia is the only reason why Mia is talking is because Xerxin is talking. Judge decision. We're talking about games and DEI here. And Sweet Baby Inc. And sponsors and how people did not like Concord. Slavics use rucksack as well. Like 1-to-1. Bro, we use guns instead of backpack, bro. Is like... Amy, yeah. Let's play into the memes. Yeah, we carry an AR-15 to school. Everyone does that. Apparently, America is funny how we're talking about lolicons and child characters. Apparently, America is Blue Archive. We carry backpacks and guns. If you don't bring your rifle, we will send you home. I can go on a... I could go on a whole spiel about Blue Archive, but let's not. That community is weird, too. Yeah, rucksack bag. So that's what Saint was talking about with WOTAS? What are you talking about? What do you mean WOTAS? AR-15s? Well, the thing is, WOTAS is in, he lives in Britain. Where else are you going to store the gun? No, you sling it over your shoulder. Unless you want it dismantled, then you have it in a gun case like, Macchiato, or how I remember her as Wa2K. Yeah, we use kindergarten. For some reason. We use kindergarten. I never knew it meant, Garden of Children. In German. I think that's what it was. Vart, what are you talking about, Saint and WOTADs again? Are we talking about the AR-15 thing? Open carry in the United States? I am not updated on my gun laws. Very brave. I live in California. I think I said that when we were talking about Xerxin, please nuke California. Did he say something? Did Plume of Death say anything about please nuke California? Like, I know people are politically charged about California for some reason. Oh, okay. He's just pointing out their names. Okay. It's whatever. AR-15 in the public space? Oh, yeah. It's talking about how WOTADS has a lack of self-control. Like, it's a dig on because WOTADS doesn't make good takes or something. Open carry is only in a few states. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's it. All right. We can go back. We can leave now. Thank you, Amy. Oh, Wart, what are you talking about, man? Anyways, it's about 2:30. I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe we can do another one of these another time. Maybe I can play games while we're talking instead. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Xerxin. Or just throw another warn if they're not at 2 warns already. Where am I going with this? This thing. Riju is talking about Geiyuku. America Devil's already gone. So it's just about cleaning whatever mess he leaves. The KYS thingy is low-key funny, but I don't know why people are up in arms about KYS. I can understand why people don't want it inside the, what's it called? Like social media and stuff like that. It's like, but yeah, I don't like the wishing death either. Saturna is a bully Cap person because they think Cap doesn't make good takes. Akagi, I can't remember. Jimmy's no longer with us. Sorry. Axel, aka Gay for SAINTONTAS, is no longer with us. He is actually on the enemy side compared to Saint. Celis is probably also Geiyuku. Kento, I can't really remember. Benshi is on my watch list already. Prophet Dragon. I don't know what happened to Prophet, and Dragon is also whatever. Yeah, it is night-night. But yeah. Sorry that I have a life. Sorry that all the mods have lives too, and they don't care to go into the sewers looking for, like, really the bad shit that we have left behind. Sorry about that. What was Blue Jew again? Oh, we're talking about Nux Taku. Okay, I remember. So Nux Taku would have been proper context for Xerxin to have put in, but yeah. Gays for Palestine, political speech, that's the worst thing that Xerxin has done. Prophet's just shooting the shit. This is in June, right? It's quite far, even regarding the Zome drama. It's 4 months ago. and they don't chat in the server very much. This is also July, which is quite a few months ago, before the Zomid issues, like... And he's shooting the shit with an actual black and bi person. You delayed my story play by 4 hours. Sorry, Car. Nux Taku, haven't heard that name in a long while. Yeah, people still keep up with that shit, though. Ben Tao, May 30th. The worst that I have seen for here is that he talked about DEI during the Game Awards. One thing to know is that you don't see SAINTONTAS here at all. So you can't really tie Saint with any of these chatters. Maybe except for Axel for a little bit because he used to be one of our mods. He's now with Skull CJ. I still have to keep, like, telling you. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, why is Axel here, but then he's also in Skull CJ's? Time to go look up Skull CJ server, right? F word. F word. F word. What is this? December 2025? I would need to look at this, though. And then this one is in March. And then this one's in May. So these are old. Oh, Kento. Is Kento still here? I need to take a look at Kento. Kento. Hello, Ryu. What's up? Random Asian guy. You've been called Bobby Lee for the past 12 months. Upstairs an Asian guy. Oh yeah, Renova already looked at this. Like, I know these tweets. For Ryuku Sensei is like, yeah. The one crashing out about Bobby Lee is like, more like Saint's like, can you please just use me instead of Bobby Lee? Because I think he's just tired of the meme. Him using it for like racist undertones is convenient. Whoa, Kaiser, there's C. Windy. Yeah, Windy was underage and we removed them for being underage. What was I looking at? Oh, Kento. Kent 0. Oh, I'm looking at Ryu. Hi. From Kento. Is Kento still in the server? Kento is still in the server. Alright, Kento. What did you say, huh? Alright, I can throw a warn at Kento. Bot testing. Warnings. Kento. Warnings. Kento does not have any warns, so we can just throw 2 warns for using the F word a year ago. Kinda sad. Has Kento used that word at all anywhere else? Oh god, I'm looking up a slur on thing from Kento. I don't like that Discord is keeping this. From Kento. Oh, we scrubbed this already. Okay, someone scrubbed this already, so this is an old one. But anyways, Kento can get a warn. Warn. Kento. Reason. Use of F-word slur. Alright, we'll do that. Kha'Zix is no longer with us. Azerkshin has 2 warns already. Probably going to remove him because of the political stuff. Celas. Oh, Celas. Okay, we can do Celas. Alright. Warnings for Celas. Celas has... No, warn. Weirn. Warn. Celas. Use F-word slur. Use of F-word slur. Okay, and then Ashley is no longer with us. Kha'Zix has been banned already. Kantara. Okay. Still don't get how being called Bobby Lee is perceived as a racial undertone. It's part of the racist thing of all Asians look the same. So it's undertones. Depends on how much you appreciate the joke. Too bad for Saint, he looks like Bobby Lee. That's why we memed that on him when he did his face reveal. Because apparently people thought he had a striking resemblance to Bobby Lee. And then like a couple of months of that meme, he said, "Hey, chat, can you stop calling me Bobby Lee?" And it naturally died out, at least in his community. Now we just call him Gay for GN. I think he likes that better because he likes GN as a character. Teehee. I need to look at this actually. Ashley Kantara. Okay, Kantara Warn. I know Kantara has no warns. Unfortunately, I missed this. Kantara. Irarella. Reason. Use. Oh, unfortunately. Sorry, Plume. These actually are slap on the wrists. Dark Hunter is gone. That Hydro is okay. Ben is talking about TJ here. Okay, I'm fine. Plume brother, what is this? Ironic, it's just jokes. I need to make sure I'm not causing issues for others. Going on brigades. Going on brigades. Saint is justified in going on his brigade because he is getting sexually harassed. The brigades is only in terms of, like, what is it? Brigading guidelines. Prohibited behavior. Do not do this if it involves insults based on protected groups or stats. Alright. Wait. Coordinate efforts to bully, harass, or threaten individuals. Scope. Applies to videos like chat. That violate community guidelines. Moderate. Wait. What? Am I looking at this? Harassment and cyberbullying policies. I mean... Wait. What's this? Encourages violence or constitutes a direct threat is something else. I don't know. Let's just look at this. We don't allow content that targets someone with prolonged insults or slurs based on their physical groups or a protected group status. No threats, no doxing. In some cases, we may make exceptions for educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic context. If you find content that violates the policy based on prolonged insults or slurs based on their physical traits and protected group status, or what is protected group status, right? Hate speech, age, ethnicity, disability, immigration status, nationality, religion, sex, gender, or sexual orientation, veteran status, or victims in a major violent event and their kin. Okay, so I can see why Saint could get flagged for this. Like, that's unfortunate. This is on the side. And then what else is there? Wait, this is hate speech. Okay, this is hate speech. Harassment and cyberbullying. Where is more? Damn, I got a warning. What was that Kaiser doing just now? Sorry, Celis. You were found by our non-consensually installed camera to have used an F-word slur, an F-slur, and so now you are properly getting warned for it. You are properly receiving your slap on the wrist. Thank you for not using that word anymore, though. There's a difference if I called some random Chinese kid Jackie Chan. That would be definitely a racially undertoned thing to say, but then there's also a difference. I was that kid who was called Jackie Chan. What else? If you're posting content, don't post this to content. Prolonged insults or slurs based on someone's intrinsic attributes. Wait, what this policy means for you? What about policies? Okay. Content uploaded with intent to shame, deceive, or insult a minor. Okay, this doesn't mean anything. Exceptions, harassment, education, scripted performances. Does this even have anything about, like, brigading or something? Where's brigading? Harmful or dangerous content. Violent or graphic content policies. Oh, here it is. Violent or gory. Meant to shock or disgust. Violent. Animal abuse. Dramatized. Fictional content. That's not it either. Violent or graphic content. There should be something else here, right? Anyways. Harmful or dangerous stuff. Extremely dangerous acts, weapons, digital, Legal or related goods. Age restricted. That's probably someone else. Whatever. Like it's beyond a race thing if there are different features of someone's face builds that actually makes them look like someone else. My mind is not moving right now. My mind is not being able to follow that. Karate Kid. Karate Kid. I won't comment on Karate Kid. I should probably learn a martial art. What is this? Skip to a certain section. What's this? Harassment, cyberbullying. Is there part of brigades? Where's brigades here? Brigade. Brigade is not here. Cyberbullying, community guidelines enforcement. Where is this? Transparency? Oh, that's not... Oh, this is not up to date at all. By removal reasons, spam, deception, child safety, nudity, misinformation, harmful and dangerous, hateful, abusive. Hateful or abusive? Could be abusive. Sexual harassment. Videos remove harassment and cyberbullying. Well, like, this is harassment and cyberbullying. I mean, like, I don't like this. Like, please. Why do you have to put me in this kind of situation? That's just disgusting to see. Like, yeah, it's a insensitive thing to do to, you know, call someone a nickname based on their race. So I can see why Saint is bothered by it. And I can further understand why Saint is bothered by it when called such a thing by a guy he does not like. That's not something. Comments. Harassment, cyberbullying, huh? But yeah. Like, you're in school and you see this, if a teacher sees this going on, it's like, stop bullying. It's bullying. Bullying is harassment. I don't know why people don't understand that. And Saint, like, doing his thing regarding other content creators, it's always been attacking their takes. Attacking their takes and calling them retarded because their takes are retarded. Their takes are dumb. That's it. Saint calls you retarded not because you are retarded, but because your takes are retarded. He comes to that conclusion after the fact. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just rambling at this point. So, yeah, that'll be it. Goodbye, guys. If Plume wants to get in touch with me, I'm, like, in a ton of different servers. You can find me in Woowa Official, and then we can maybe DM or something like that. Sometimes he attacks the appearance, though. Sometimes he attacks the appearance. I mean, can I say that it's part of the banter? I don't know. Itoma being ET, it's like, some people say that it's funny. Like, I mean, what is my thoughts about it? Like, I think it's not too bad, but like when you're being put in like weird sexual assault, like what's the word? Situations, like that's disturbing. All the more disturbing when you have it done to you 3 times in a row. By a guy who supposedly has a girlfriend too. Like, that's not definitive proof of someone being an actual racist. That's why it's called racist undertones. I say you guys, I just mean you. What? Huh? Gray Lee? I don't think calling someone Bobby Lee in this case is much of a racist thing, but however you guys perceive this, it is what it is. Saint has his own thoughts about it. I have my own thoughts about it, having experienced it. I didn't think too much of it myself because I actually liked Jackie Chan as a kid. I thought he was cool. And so it's just different perceptions. For me, I think it's Saint wants to be his own person as like, why do you have to use Bobby Lee instead of my own, my own likeness? Like, it's getting annoying. Saint can tell you more about it. That's just my thoughts. I'm putting myself in his shoes. I say you guys, I just mean you. But yeah, that'll be it. Good night, guys. If Saint wants to yell at me, he can yell at me in DMs tomorrow. But yeah, this is a whole shit show. There's barely anything. I'll double check. I'll throw out a couple more warns and then I'm going to bed. It's very late for me. Alright, good night, guys. Bye-bye. Hello, I just joined. Could I get the rundown of what was going on? We are done with the document that was posted on Twitter. Yes, more people are getting slaps on the wrist. Sorry, I am an incompetent mod. And sorry that the other mod team is incompetent too, but at least we try. Sorry to throw more strays at Zome, but I mean, with all the stuff that Alias has been saying up to the point that Fabina could, like, see that it's there and it's continuing, I think that action has been heavily delayed. As for Chrono S, what Chrono S has covered and what Chatino has covered, like, sorry that I couldn't pay attention to you more. Okay? Sorry that people couldn't pay attention to you more. Such as the internet. We have selective attention. But as far as I know, at least we aren't like Zome, who makes new channels. I'll say that much. Zome made a new channel for people to chat in. And also got rid of the, what's it called? Their welcome list. So you can make do with that information what you will. I just find that, like, hey, you're not being transparent with the community, so you got something to hide. Me and Saint's Discord server, yeah, we have stuff to hide too, but most of our stuff is public. And here I am streaming. Alright, take care, guys. So you think everyone is racist to him when he makes fun of Pokey's accents? He thinks everyone is racist to him when he makes fun of Pokey's accents. It's mocking because Pokey and Saint are in a battle. And also and also Pokey was the one to copy Saint first in a video format. I mean, like, if you were a kid, right? If you were a kid and you were making fun of someone, you would mimic their voice too. You can call it racist undertones. You can. Feel free to. But everyone does it. So it's not racist then. I said it has racist undertones. And it's also dependent on the context. He's just being mean excuse. Yeah, sorry. That's my thoughts. I mean, mean comes in all shapes and sizes. Don't tell me that you don't mimic another accent when you're, trying to mock them. How is it only now that Saint is offended by this Bobby Lee comment? It is also possible that Saint has been bothered by this comment for a very long time. and that he is now making it known to the public. As someone who has been watching Saint for well over a year, when he did his face reveal, everyone called him Bobby Lee. And then one time in stream, he said, "Hey guys, stop calling me Bobby Lee. I don't like it." And we just naturally stopped. Don't ask me why he didn't make it more apparent to the other content creators. That's Saint's own decision. I don't have any say on why he didn't do it earlier. It's totally convenient for bringing up a racist undertones argument. You can definitely call him an opportunist for that. But does that change anything? No. I am definitely going to stop streaming in 10 minutes, but what else is here? I think that's it. I wouldn't act holier than thou to the other people too. Pushing racism card. Anti-Semitism is part of the racist card, and for some reason it's always the Jews that keep getting strays thrown at them. Why? What did the Jews ever do to you? And then also using certain slurs, like, personally, I as a Chinese person am not the most offended by chink because I don't know the underlying history, but I'm going to let blacks have their N-word. Like, I won't use it. And as a show of, like, you know, what's it called? I don't want to say reverence, but I can't think of another word. But like how much we what's the word? What are words? I'm too tired. Important is not specific enough. How infamous? Is that a good way to say it? What is up with the whole pinning Discord as who you are thing? Everyone said that, so did I. About Jews? I don't know. What's up with the whole pinning the Discord as who you are thing? So that is because the Discord owner shoots the shit with people who are known to have made derogatory comments toward protected communities. Saint doesn't do that. If Saint does, it's because he doesn't know the culture of the Discord server, unfortunately. He pays a visit once in a blue moon. Unlike Zome, who hits it up with Alias 202, who frequently has posted anti-Semitic messages. And I actually don't know the situation with Skull CJ. But apparently, Axel, one of his new followers from our Discord server, went over to his Discord server, and CJ's shooting the shit with him. I think Plume needs to look a little bit at Skull CJ's community too. If anything, I try to do well about the Discord server. I do my best. I do my best as an employed human being. Saint isn't as bad as Zome, so it's okay. Saint isn't as bad as Zome, so it's okay. I don't say that it is okay. I do have my reservations about Saint. Okay. Saint going back to going back to his League of Legends roots probably would be better than him what's it called? No, Saint actually hasn't made any racist takes aside from mocking Poki's voice. Can you even calling someone from Singapore the guy from Singapore racist? So you're his Discord mod or generally his mod for everything? I'm mainly his Discord mod. I mostly hang out during stream because I like listen during stream because I work during stream. How did you end up modding for Saint? I was horny police. Because someone kept posting not safe for work images and the mod at the time just let them happen. I was originally horny police and I didn't like it. And I had a lot more free time during back then. Working part-time, but now I work like full-time. And I'm also looking into getting another job or trying to make this content creation thing work. So far, it's not quite working because I'm underestimating my work ethic. This streaming thing is fun though, but it's going to be a while before I, build myself up. 2:55, yeah, 5 more minutes, and then maybe I will give myself that time, but I should probably just head to bed. I'm very tired. I have work in the morning. Maybe I will stream my TOA tomorrow. Oh, let's see what my aim is like. What is my aim at like? Oh my god, my echoes are shit. I was supposed to do my tacit fields too, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I have none of these either. That's terrible. Fine, let's just roll the rest of these. Fuck it. Wow, using your modifiers for freaking 1 costs. Imagine that. Fuck. Oh, it's just 2 of them? God damn it. I really do need to go farming. I got crit. I'm gonna try for it. Minimum crit. Res lib. It's fine. Shit, though. We are all the guy from America, exactly. Crit rate. Oh, wait. I also get, what, 20% crit rate here, so I'm technically at 66. It's not bad, but it's still pretty bad considering you don't get thing. That's my only crit rate roll. How many crit rate am I missing? 7, 15, 22, 30. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. Fucking hell. Alright. I'll do that tomorrow. Alright, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm turning off stream. See you later. Bye-bye.